Greetings, Battle Brothers. It's me, Aurelia Tempris, Defender of the Golden Throne and Servant of Humanity. It's time for a glove check. Oh. Abandon the Baneblade, no! No, why would you say something like that? Why would you say something like that? How dare you? How dare you? No. We just have a lot of dudes. We have a huge pile of shame. And we need to make progress on the dudes. They're as lovely as your voice? Oh, thank you. Thank you. That's very kind of you to say. Very nice. There. I'm a little taller now. I like these ones, they're pretty. That is not a huge pile of shame. Well, we're trying to prevent it. We're doing preventative maintenance. That's what we're doing. That's what we're doing. I wasn't expecting a stream right now. Yeah, I forgot to make the thumbnail for YouTube until like 20 minutes before the stream. I'm like, oh, well, I should do that. So I apologize. I do have a schedule that I post on the Discord server and also on the YouTube side, but sometimes notifications are funky. So I don't know how much we're gonna get done today. I don't know how long we're gonna stream for. But these are the guys that I picked out that we would at least, maybe we won't get into high details, but we'll, we've got our Terminators. They've got their axes. At least this is the unit that has axes.
Thank you so much.
And then we have my wardens
for subscribing.
that are my spears. That have spears. So those are the guys that we're at least hopefully gonna get a lot of base color down. And then maybe in the future we'll do like highlighting stuff. I'm not sure. Since I have a lot of them, I don't know what the best way to do this is. Yeah. Commander Cody, thank you so much for subscribing. Welcome in, welcome in. Take the money that would just add to that pile of shame. Commander Cody, no, I don't need more minis right now. I would at least like to get to 2,000 points. That's the goal, that's the plan. So I don't know what else I'll get eventually, but I want to paint these first before I get any new ones, because I have a knight that was gifted to me. And look at my, oh, I'm knocking boys over. Look at my Steve, my skull palette. It's fantastic. We're gonna slide the boys back. There you go. So yeah, this is what we're gonna do today. Even in debt, I still serve? No, please don't go into debt. Be financially responsible, okay? Surprise streams are great, but it wasn't a surprise. It was planned. It was planned. DinoFan, thank you so much for resubscribing, for supporting for 4 months. Glad to still be here. I've been here longer on YouTube, but still. Yeah, I was gonna say, I was like, I feel like it's been more than 4 months for you. What are those? Lovely. What are those? Anyways. So here's the plan. Here's the strategy. Strategy. We are doing purple and gold. That's the vibe. So we're gonna have purple cloaks. I'm debating on whether or not I do purple headpieces. I was thinking that's kind of what I'm leaning towards right now. But I'm not sure. I'm not like sold on it just yet, but I think the purple would look nice. So I'm thinking purple. So purple on the robes, purple on the tassels, purple for the stones, and then for the pauldrons here, this is gonna be purple, this little tiny area. Could do ginger headpieces. We could, but I'm not that egotistical. I'm not that egotistical that I'm gonna give them red hair, as in redhead hair. I'm not doing that. I wouldn't hear the end of it. So we are going to... want this brush? Yeah, I think we're gonna start with purple, and we're gonna paint all of their cloaks purple. We'll go from there. So, alright. I've got my wet palette here, and then I've got this. Then I've got dew, just in case. And a cup, because this is not a cold Mountain Dew. Let's go, a build streamer to watch while I build my own little dudes. Yes, this is a good plan. If you have minis that you need to work on, or you have laundry you need to do, if you've got something that you've been putting off, this is the time to do it. This is the time to work on it. Yes, do it. I do the shake, 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 shake. Like a royal purple? Yeah, a royal purple. My armor's kind of like a little more indigo purple. But I think for the next model I'll be updating it so it's a little more royal. Well, we'll see. We'll see. It all depends on what looks good. Alrighty. So, we're gonna do all the cloaks. I don't know if we'll do some of the pauldrons yet. You know, where they have, like, extra color there. I don't know if we're gonna turn those purple at the moment. Let me document. Yeah, I don't know. I'm not sure yet. Maybe we will. Maybe we won't. I've had a ton of Tyranids from like 10 plus years ago and never built them. I wanted to though. Well, if you still have them, this is still a good time to, you know, bring them out. And you can build them at least. You can still build them. We're hanging out. We're not judging. We're not judging. Weird watching you paint something other than a Bane Blade. I'll have you know, like, my first painting streams did not involve a Bane Blade. Okay. I'm gonna scoop out a bunch of purple. We're gonna need more than this, I think. And I got a lot of great advice on painting minis. I made a post on Twitter, and I got a lot of great advice. So, we will use that. Oh, I have my, 1 second, I gotta grab some tissues. I don't keep my tissues at my desk, so they're, purple. Grab them. Okay, alrighty. I've got to get them for my parents. I was worried about messing up because... Oh, no. Don't worry about messing them up. The whole point of miniatures is to have fun. If you want to play them in a tabletop setting, that is a little different. But everyone is usually, like, really chill about it. And it's all about, like, having fun and enjoying the hobby. Now... I want a smaller brush to mix this. Oh, well, it just vanished in the paint. Oh, well, I guess we're just mixing it all now. Oh, well, I tried. I attempted it. Just built Greyfax? Ooh. Ooh, that's interesting. Hello, welcome in. We're just hanging out today, relaxing. Send me dudes. What kind of dudes would you like? I would like any of the golden variety, especially if it's sanguineous. If you can send me sanguineous, that would be amazing. That might be fine. Let's do a little test. Okay. Yeah, that's not too thick. looks kind of nice. Yeah, we can always go back over it with another coat later, so... Yeah, that doesn't look half bad right now for a starter color. Already simping, I see. Look, we don't do that here. We pine. We pine in this chat. We're piners. It's more dignified sounding. And Twitch won't be mad if we use that word over shrimping. So, yes. I always pine for sanguineous. I think it's fairly reasonable to want to be with your spouse, so... Oh, dang it, I was gonna do... Dang it, what was I... Oh, man. I was gonna make a little stick to hold the guys up as I painted them, because I haven't done their bases yet. So I was like, man, I don't want my hand oils to smudge on the mini. Okay, we'll worry about that in a second. I'm gonna at least finish painting this one, and then I'll get my solution out. Totally forgot to pull that out. I want to do purple on the inside. I don't want to, like, go crazy. Just so it's like, oh, it is painted in there. Good enough. Not that anyone's looking up. If anyone's looking up my Custodian's little skirt here. It's not a skirt, but robes. They got another thing coming to them. That's disrespectful. Purple. Probably do 2 coats. Are you pining already? Yes, I am. There you go. Yeah, I am making something to hold them. I just forgot to do it before stream. Okay, Okay, 1 second. I gotta go grab the thing. Okay. Oh, shoot, I gotta plug it in. Okay. So, this is gonna be interesting. I've got a bunch of bad brushes. So maybe we'll start off with the Wardens. That's gross. Yeah, all of these are old brushes. Have I heard? What have I heard? Sorry. What have you heard? I don't know. I'm not sure what's... I heard about Astartes 2, if you're gonna bring that up. So... if it's something else, I'd like to know. Let's see. What else we have today? Aurelia with her golden boys army. Yeah, I love them. They're great. Well, that's trying to go. I'm gonna start getting this guy. No point waiting. Yeah. Paint on him now. Astartes 2 rewatch? What do you mean rewatch? It's not out yet, just the trailer came out. I did react to the trailer, I think a few streams ago. I waited to watch it with some of you guys live. So I need to clip it, and I need to like trim it up and edit it and post it on my channel. I haven't done it yet. Maybe I'll do that today. There's a YouTuber doing a spin-off of TTS Emperor series. Oh, I think I know what you're talking about. It's the Custodian one, right? It's the one about the Custodian. At least that's what I think it is. Because it did have a... I did watch it and it had a similar vibe. Babbling Prophet, thank you for the bits. I can't stay as I have to start my second half of my sleep schedule. Yeah, you should do that. Go sleep. If you're not watching the Astartes 2 teaser every hour on the hour, are you really a Warhammer fan? I like sleep. I like sleep, so I guess not. But I'm okay with that. I like sleep. I like sleeping. No, this one is the Emperor actually talking, but still stuck in the chair. Huh, interesting. I'll have to look into it. Hadn't heard of it, no. Up until this point, but there is one that's about, it's, based on the conversation, I think that, like, Bricky had one time, where it's about, like, one custodian protecting this, like, one guardsman, like, throughout his entire life. So it's based on that. I think this is ready. It smells like it's ready. Sleep is a sign of heresy? Okay. Okay, then. No, I'm not saying that. I'm saying it's like on one of the podcast episodes. It's like one of the podcast episodes. It's not... No. I'm not saying I'm talking with Bricky. I'm saying it's on a podcast episode. Yeah. Like, no. And I can smell the hot glue gun, and I'm like, man, it should be ready soon, but it is not. I look over and like, no. That low setting? No, there's no settings on this. Okay, no settings. Everyone acts like sleep is nothing until the Shadow Man appears. Oh my gosh. No, sleep is very important. I used to not get like a lot of sleep. And I've been working to be like better at that. So that I'm not just like a wreck all the time. Even though there's lots of things to do, getting good sleep is really important. Now, do I like do it like all the time? Like, am I like super consistent every day? I get exactly 8 hours on the nose? No. I wish I could do that. That would be really, really nice. But as it currently stands, I don't do that. I like it when I paint this really like thin base layer that it that you get to really see the raised edges of their... It's not a cloak. And it's not like, it's most similar to a kilt, but it's not a kilt. Imagine if we had custodians wearing a kilt. It's a maid dress? No, Mr. Mothman, thank you for the bids, but it's not a maid dress. Definitely not. I will not allow you to besmirch the boys in that way. That is not allowed. You're not allowed to say that. No, no. Mods, take him away. Take him away. You will be tried for your crimes. Take him to Detroit. I love that meme, it's so funny. You're now thinking of the Emperor in a maid dress. Mr. Mothman, what? Okay, mods, we have a situation. We have someone in both Twitch and YouTube going under the same name. I need you to get him. Thank you for the super chat, too. The security breach. We need to get this handled. Does decaffeinated dew exist? Yes, it does. It's like in a gold... So if you ever have sodas... diet sodas are typically in like silver cans, or it's like has more silver highlights, and caffeine-free ones are gold. I don't think I've had one. I don't know if I have an interest in that. But it does exist. Yes. Is it ready now? Yeah, it's ready. Okay. Let it cool first. I'm hoping this works. Because this is the only solution I have. Let's see if it'll... I gotta hold this a little longer. I see you doing Custodians. Yeah, I love them. I love these little guys. Nope. Why didn't you glue them to the bases? Because the bases aren't done. I'm doing them all marbled and they're gonna look awesome. And I don't like committing to gluing them to the bases because there's angles I can't reach if they're glued to the bases. How am I supposed to get in here if I have this much of an angle? Like, here, watch. You have your Custodian on a base. There's stuff on the underside that you may want to reach. But, and this is a clean brush, how do you get in there when I can just do this? So, I did not glue them to their bases for that very reason. Maybe I'll just wear a... Well, no, that defeats the purpose. Do I have... Actually, I might have little dudes. That might be good. Actually, 1 second. I might have little finger dudes. Finger cots. Okay, I guess I don't have any. Whatever. Okay, but while I was up and about looking around, I found these are some of the first minis I did. They're a little special. This one is when I was just trying out gold foil, and I was just putting gold foil on every bit. So he's really shiny. And then this one, he's okay. The dry brushing could be better. He's very silver. I didn't finish him because they was just like practicing. Yeah, this guy's very gold. So, these are the first ones I kind of practiced and like started on. You have armor. Wait a sec. 1 sec. I'll provide commentary. I do have cups I could try. I was hoping I had little finger pots that I could use. Guess I'm out of cups. I used to have so many. Oh wait, no. Stepped on a rock. Okay. Now we're back. Now we're back. We're so back. Okay, that didn't work like I planned. But we will try this instead. See how well this works. That was a lot. A lot of glue. The nice thing about hot glue is that if you just stick it in the fridge when you're done, it comes off pretty easy. So that's my current plan. Ah! Stay. Stay. I'll let it cool for a sec. Here's some bits to try and convince you to finish those 2 custodians. I'm not gonna finish them. They were for practice. Thank you for the bits, but like, no, they were practice. They were practice pieces. No, the other guy was a little too silver. I know I need highlights on the armor, but he was a little too silver. I'm actually gonna do this one that I already did underneath. Yeah, so I'll paint, actually what I'll do is I'll paint this one underneath and then I'll glue him on. Because, oh, that fell. We're gonna need to do some surgery here in a moment. I mean, for that to happen. Okay. Let him. Okay, he's struggling. He's having a time. Those custodians were intentionally. I 3D printed them as practice. They were never intended to be finished. Because they were printed, so I'm like, you know, I'm never gonna play with these. I just won't, like, they're not gonna be finished. So, because of your insolence, I am having a do. Dinomanic, thank you so much for the support for 7 months. Just woke up. How many did I miss? You didn't miss anything, I guess. Didn't miss much of anything. Section. Okay. Okay. Got a bunch of dudes. There we go. Okay. There we go. There's one. I'm not pressing super hard. Have you tried using an airbrush? Has a learning curve, but it speeds up things. Yeah, I do. I have an airbrush, and that's what I'm going to use for the bases, but the thing is, I don't have good ventilation in this room, and the airbrush is loud. So I can't really... I don't feel comfortable streaming and blasting loud noises when I'm not going to get to hear any of you, which is why I don't do it. So, yes, I'm 100% aware the awesomeness that is an airbrush. I've used it. I did it for my Baneblade. Not Hera, sorry, but like it's... You can't hear me. If I'm talking and the airbrush is going off, like there's no way you're gonna hear me. Alright. Now we have our dudes hanging out. That's blue. Let me get that. Oh. And we will get the rest of them. This is a lot easier, I will say. I was originally hoping the paintbrush would work, but this is much more stable. I feel better about this. If Aurelia had a text-to-speech device, yeah, but like that also means I'd have to type it, and I can't really type while I'm airbrushing now, can I? It wouldn't work. It wouldn't work as well as like you think it would. And other people I know have done airbrushing on their streams, but I really like to engage with you guys. I don't like to really ignore you. I feel bad if I get locked in on a game and like I don't read chat for a little bit. Like I feel bad about that. So I much prefer to do it by hand. Okay, so these are all dried in like whatever order, it doesn't much matter, so we'll just do another layer of purple. We'll add the gold afterwards. We're just gonna do a couple layers of maybe 3? We'll see. We'll see how the second layer turns out. This first one was really, really thin. Hydrate? Okay, I'll hydrate in a second. After I set this guy down. We're gonna do base colors first, and then we'll start applying some washes. Hydrating. What's the breakdown of the army? I have 2 units of Terminators, one with axes, one with one with axes, one set with spears. I have 2 sets of Wardens, one with axes, one with spears, I have a shield. I think it's a shield company. I got 5 of those dudes. And then I've got jet bikes, 3 of those. And then I have a unit of Sisters of Silence. That's what I got. Why would the Emperor call me Empress? That doesn't make sense. I'm not married to the Emperor. That's weird. That's my boss. That's my boss, chat. I'm not married to my boss. That's a little... I'm not into that sort of relationship. No, I go for the boss's son. Oh my gosh, that's bad. You know, I like those Nepo babies. We had this discussion. Yes, I know we had this discussion. I'm well aware. But I'm not currently an Empress. Maybe I was for like a little bit, but that doesn't mean I am one. Also, I know the person who said it was not privy to that conversation, so I know that's not what they were meaning. Which is why I prefaced that I'm not into my boss. Definitely not. I'm gonna do like this. I'm gonna set it so you guys can see them, but so it doesn't like get in my way. There. I wouldn't consider Sanguinius a Nepo baby. He definitely earned his position in the Great Crusade. No, that's true. But like, if you think about it, when the Emperor found his sons, he just kind of said, here's a legion. Like, not to say that they all didn't do good work on their planets or like did their best to like conquer their home worlds, but like, the Emperor did kind of just say, here's a legion for you to command. Congratulations, you've been promoted. So, I don't know. It's just an interesting thought. That's not something I would apply to them. But it was, I was like, are they actually? Who knows? Who knows? Who knows? It is a interesting thing to talk about. Oh shoot, I need to glue this back on that guy. Oh no, and there's paint on him now. Oh no. It was this one. Oh. We're just gonna do it with super glue. Because I don't have, I have the thin cement, but it doesn't work well with paint, last I heard. Gilliman had 500 worlds. I'm saying, as like, overall, the ones that really didn't do a great job conquering their planets, they kind of just got handed a military. I'm not saying they didn't earn it. Chat, it's a joke. It's a joke. It's a joke. It is a joke. I was kidding. He's joke. He's joke. Gonna have to do. There we go. Alright, got it to work. Yay! Yay, we glued it down. Nice. Oh wait, where's... Hang on. Buddy, where did you put that? He's missing one of his... When did that fall off? Or did I even put it on? Huh? I don't even know if I put it on. Oops. Okay, you're going to go in the timeout corner. Even though it's my fault. Did I paint this one? Which ones did I... Okay, this one has a second coat, this one has a second coat. That one has some... These don't, I don't think. Yeah, those don't look very even. These look much more even. Yeah, you see the difference? Yeah, these two need coats. fire for Skane. That reminds me. I need... Oh, the Sanguinius redeem should be working now. I tested it and I was like, what is wrong with this? I looked at the program and I had it tied to the wrong redeem. So I was like, oh, no wonder why it's not working. It's not even tied to the proper redeem. And I was like, oops, so it's fixed now. So it shouldn't give you any more problems. I was doing it manually and I was like, what's going on? Why isn't it just doing it automatically? But it's good now, it's good now. Do the do! Yes, I'm doing the do. Thank you very much. Thank you, Soko. I'm doing this do. I will say one of the first kind of the things that I've like learned from when I first painted minis, and I got this advice when I posted on Twitter and I asked people for advice. And you know, you hear like thin your paints. But like I know I didn't thin my paints down nearly enough, and that it's okay to do multiple coats. Because I kind of like how even so far it's coming out with like doing 2 coats of this purple. Even though, like, you know, I could probably do 1 and it would be okay. But I like it's much more even and smooth than like one of the first minis I did. Like, I don't know. Let's look at Trajan here. Like, it's still nice, but I can see and I can kind of tell how thick the paint is now. Like, it's not, maybe it's not super obvious, and maybe it's just me being picky. I'm like, oh, it looks much more thicker than, like, something like this is. So, at least that's what I've learned. Was the do timed perfectly? I don't have any, I don't have my headphones on, so I don't know when it, like, came in for the timing. Nope. Thin your paints, what does that even mean? Yeah. Water them down. I think that's just the term that's just kind of been around forever. So people started saying it, and then, like, that's just been the way to, like, say it. This guy doesn't have one either. I'm gonna finish this. Now I'm confused. He has, like, a thigh plate, and I thought... Did I just not cut them out? Did I just not glue them on? What is happening here? Makes sense. I'm gonna give this brush a break. Okay, 1 second. Where is my box? Ugh. Because how did I miss this? Okay. Yeah, no, they all have 2. So I'm just pretty. And I forgot to cut some out and glue them on. That's what we're gonna do right now, then. How did we not do this? Okay, so the Wardens came in their own box. So, which box is it? The one with all the axes on it, I think. This one. Oh, yeah, you know the set that has 2 of them on it? I'm so smart. Ta-da! Look, there's 2 right there. Let's take care of this. Okay. I put my files away. Oh no, they're on the floor. Okay. Little did you know, we're gonna do some building. Little did I know, too. Okay. Cut them out. It's funny, I don't like the knives. Like, that, the knives are like an option on the Wardens. You might be like, Aurelia, why didn't you put the knives on? I don't like them. they don't look very good. They kind of like stand out, and I think I like the simple, the cloak more. Okay. Oh no. Dose, okay. They're not gonna be primed, that's okay. They're 2 little plates, I don't think anyone really is gonna care. Because I don't at this point. Oh man, I'm dropping things. But knives are why they get deep strike, but that's fine. They'll still get deep strike even if I don't put a knife on them. It's different from like the different like weapon types, like between the spears and the axes. Like it's really just aesthetics. Okay, so this guy needs one here. We'll do what we did. My glue's up here. No, it's a matter of, oh my gosh. We're just having a time. Get more sleep, chat. I didn't get a lot of sleep. Be better than me. Get your sleep. Okay. I do like that dried so fast. Where's the lid? Ah! Oh, it's under my chair. Okay, now the other one. This one. This one's a trickier one. It doesn't like to line up as nice. Sleep? What's that taste like? It tastes like lemon, but like a raspberry lemon. Oh shoot. It's stuck in my finger. Oh no. Okay, where is the thing? Eee! I say our streams are chill and then I start screaming when the mini isn't lining up the way I want. There. I don't know if that's actually how it's supposed to look. More glue it is. It's not fun until I scream. Oh. Glad you're enjoying it. I'm glad you're enjoying this. Okay. Oh my gosh. Please. Please. Oh my gosh. I can't. Oh my gosh. Okay. We can do this. Peeling the glue off my skin. I found funny enough that one of the tools that I like the most when I glue things in place, like this, because, you know, it should have been glued in before the arm went in, is my file. Because I can, like, kind of poke. Alright, what you building? We're building some custodians! And I'm suffering because I forgot to glue these on. And, it's being a pain. Oh, golly. Okay, let go of my finger. Let go. Let go. Oh! No, stop! Please! I am your Captain General. Okay. Just stay. Now you stay. Here. Red-tailed wolf, thank you for the gift subs. Oh my goodness. I'm gonna lose my marbles over this guy. Okay. Thank you for the gift sub. Please say thank you if you got a gift sub from Red-tailed wolf. Gonna stay. It's gonna stay now. Whew. Got it. No, they're also called custodians. So the custodians, they're also the Emperor's, like, custodians. It's the same thing. It's the same thing. Okay. I'm gonna peel this dead skin, not dead skin, glue off my skin. Alright. Woo! There. Fixed him. We fixed him, chat. That was... ugh. Let's see, I think we need one more coat of purple. I'm gonna let those guys sit a little longer before I mess with them again. Do one more really thin coat of purple. I think that's all we'll need. I do my... actually, I don't want this. I should have used this one. I think I just tore up my other brush. Getting stuff with super glue is probably the most infuriating thing. Yeah, it is. I would normally use my Tamiya extra thin cement, but it's not good with paint from what I've heard. So I didn't want to, like, you know, try using it and it, like, end up badly, so... Yeah, looks nice. Yeah, plastic cement is a godsend, but it doesn't take well to paint. Yeah, so I was like, yeah, I don't want to risk it. It's fine. I think I will do their tassels purple, so we'll do this little section and then I'll do purple. Yo! Welcome, welcome in! Bust out your minis and your brushes and we'll be hanging out here. Just working on our projects and talking Warhammer. Or whatever we want to talk about. We could be talking about cheese today, you never know. You never know. There we are. Why is my throne still empty? Because I know you are all maniacs and that you will buy things if I put stuff on my throne page. So that's what you get. Thank you for being so supportive, but I'm not gonna refill it for a while. I don't know what I'd even put on it anyways. I have like all the tech equipment that I could need right now. I could obviously, there's always upgrades I could make, but the system that I have right now works very, very well. So, if it isn't broke, don't fix it. So, sorry. If it makes you feel better, I could put Mountain Dews on there. If you want to fund my Mountain Dew obsession, you could do that. But that's not a requirement. You guys are crazy, and as soon as I put something on there, It's gone, and I'm like, what the heck? Put some Custodian's dreadnoughts on there. See, I could, but I need to. I promised myself that I would paint these minis before I got more. Before I got more. Period. Because I love building so much, and if I don't have some self-control, I will have a pile of shame, and I wish to not have one. So yes, I'm sorry, but that's where we're at. That's where we're at. Here, I'm gonna paint their little tassels. There, I think I got all the spots. Oh, no, clearly not. Okay, if we get a little purple in some of the other areas, it's all good. Purple! Building is the best part. I mean, honestly, I agree. I really like the building. It's a lot of fun. I didn't realize how fun it was until I started building on a stream. And then after the stream, I couldn't stop thinking about the building, and I was like, oh, I want to build some more. I want to build some more. And like, I had to like pace myself until one day I didn't, and I had to like cancel stream for like reasons. And I was like, well, I can't stream. I can't do what I wanted to do. What am I gonna do? And then I like looked over. It was like a movie. I was like, man, what am I gonna do?
Subscribing.
And then I just looked over at my box of miniatures, and I was like, we could build those. And then I built like the rest of the box. I built like the rest of the box. It was very fun. I had a great time. Z Tacos, thank you so much for subscribing. Welcome in, welcome in. Then you assembled half a shield host. Yeah, I did. I did a whole group of wardens, I think. Or was it the wardens? Yeah, no, I did. I like building wardens. They like snap together really easily. They make me happy. They bring me great joy and happiness. I like the wardens. I will say I've been tempted to paint some alternate like colors for my custodians, because I really like the way like you have different sets of like different types of custodians. So like shadow keepers got that black look. Like, oh my gosh, I want to try a couple different combinations, but like I'm committing to the gold, unless I have like a unit that's like just gonna be like shadow wardens, but I still want them to have like that purple to them. So, but I haven't like really looked into like a lot of pictures on like how looked into like how I should paint them. So, you know, for the time being, we're just gonna stick with my golden boys. So at least these units that I'm doing today, which I actually think I need to paint these guys, because these guys went together.
It is the pain.
Oh well, I didn't prime them, so we should paint these guys. I was like, wait. And then after we paint some gold on this, then we'll start doing the gems in purple again. Yay, little guy. Have the purple tie it all together for the... You paint each unit in different colors based on the shield host you want them to be. That's true, that's true. I might do something like that. I'm just not sure yet. I want to do more research first. And painting my blood angels? Yes, blood angels. We love blood angels. Different squads or different successor chapters helps keep the variety in painting. Yeah, that's a good point. You could do something similar for your Custodians, yeah. Any blade champions? I got this guy. He's right here. Say hello, guy. Hello. Okay. Now we're gonna get my little brush. And we're gonna do a second coat of purple on the top. Yeah, I've absolutely decimated this brush here. Absolutely decimated it. Alrighty. Not gonna go crazy, just... I think we'll only do 2 coats because we don't need to go super dark, and we'll probably do a wash top of this, so I'm not even gonna get like really into it here because we're gonna do highlights and all that fun stuff later. And because it's not like a big, like large section, we don't really need to worry about it being super even right now. It'll get evened out later when we get all like the shadows and the shading in. Decimated brush like you decimated those 2 Custodians. I'm sorry. What? I told you they were practiced. They were 3D printed. I didn't want to mess up because I knew I got gifted models, and I'm like, I don't want to my first like official minis like to look bad. So I said we're gonna practice. And you say I decimated them? That's kind of mean. That's like mean. They're gonna stay unbuilt now. Like, if I thought about rebuilding them, which I didn't, like, if I had, I'm just not gonna build them out of spite. I'm not finishing them. Because they were for practice. It was so I could understand the technique and what was going on, and it worked perfect. But they should be finished, and they don't know. They don't, it's not a should anything. They don't have to be finished. If you want, I can send them to you if you want to finish them. If you want to finish them, you can. I don't think they're, like, up to the standard that I would want. So, if you're feeling so inclined, perhaps we can work out something, but as it stands, I'm not gonna finish them. How's the Servoscope palette? Does it have good flexibility? I haven't really got a chance to test it out because I use mainly like a wet palette here. Like I'm not exactly sure how best to use this palette. Got fun little shapes that I can put different stuff in. I want to give it a shot, but I just don't know what how I would use it best. Okay, so we did the purples. Everything's looking good. I don't think I need to do any touch-ups on the cloaks, at least. At least not for now. It's even enough, I think it is acceptable. Yeah. Pretty even. Okay. So, now we're gonna do gold. Retributor armor gold. And, like, we'll just cover this thing. Maybe with the exception of, like, armor joints. We're just gonna cover this thing in gold. Oh, I'm gonna use this as a reference for my spear. I gotta figure out how to paint the spears, like, the way I want them to look. Wouldn't the Servoscope palette be more like texture palette for dry brushing? Probably. That makes the most sense. You could use it for dry paints for mixing, maybe? Yeah, I was thinking something like that. Because it is harder to mix colors on a wet palette, so good suggestions. Thank you for the bits, DinoFan. Thank you for that. Alright. Retributor armor as my base. I love this gold. There's a branch of Custodians that are purple and gold. Those are, I think those are the Aquiline shields. That's what I like. I like more than most of like the standard gold and red. I feel like purple is like more fitting because purple's like the color of royalty. But, you know, I'm not the emperor. I just like the the purple. Okay. Need a lot of gold too. I do a couple layers too. Yeah, that's a lot of gold. Yeah, it's kind of funny. I was picking out colors for my model when I was getting my model made, and I was like, the gold and purple would like look good because they contrast and like, you know, they look nice like that. And like I didn't even think about it that it being Aquiline shield host. And honestly, it kind of fits my vibe though. That's like, it's like really my vibe. Yeah, please don't get in trouble while you're at work. Don't get in trouble. Make sure you're doing your job. That's like the last thing I want you to get in trouble because you're watching my streams. Don't get in trouble. Please and thank you. Purple dye used to be super pricey. That's why, yeah. Yeah, I know my history. Super pricey. Like me. I'm kidding. Too thick? Might be too. The brush might just. Let me assess with my messed up brush. No, it's fine. Not too bad. But we're gonna do multiple layers. I was worried for a second there. I was like, oh, that might be too thick, but it's just because it was all sitting in one spot. But we spread it out. Yeah. Yeah, okay, we're good. We're good. I own as many brushes as I do dice for D&D. Oh, are you a dice goblin? I can relate. I'm a dice goblin. I love dice. I love the dices. I like to roll them. I like how they click-clack in my hands. Math rocks go click-clack. I'm like a raven in that regard. I'm like, ooh, shiny. Shiny dice. Look at them. Beautiful, gorgeous. That's my take on dice for Dungeons and Dragons. I really like them. I'm trying to spread this out because it's like trying to go really light with the coat because I don't want it to do much right away. Yeah, we're just gonna keep messing up this brush. This brush is already messed up. There's no saving it. So we're just gonna keep going. Like, well, it's fine. It's serving its purpose. Hello, hello, welcome in. Welcome in. We're just painting some of my custodians right now. Looks really thick, white section. Pull it from like a corner piece that wasn't mixed in very well. this little section's kind of thick. I don't like how thick. Yeah, that one came, this little section came on like really thick. Just wanna do, and like water it down. Oh, I almost, my paintbrush almost like got into my cup on accident. That might have been a little too much, but okay, it'll be fine. Be fine. Let's try that again. Now that we've thinned it down to what it should be. Oh, now I worry that's too thin. Oh well, it's a learning process, it's fine. It's fine. This pauldron just ended up being a mess. I do find painting really soothing. I do like the building. The building is so much fun. But something about painting can be like really soothing, watching it all come together. We are? I love the painting. I do it for like 20 minutes a year. I mean, yeah, it depends on like how like picky you want to be with it and like what your standards are. But I kind of like at least like starting and like putting all the colors on it. It's just fun. Because I didn't really paint a lot before this. So it's just a totally different like skill set that I don't really use. So it's kind of nice to, you know, give it a shot. So many angles though, I'm like, oh my gosh, I have to keep turning to find all of the angles. Oh, underneath his arm here, and underneath the pauldron, and oh my gosh, there's so many tiny little cracks and crevices. More stuff? She's painting while her avatar eyes are closed? It's like, no, it's just because I'm looking down. There's not really a good angle in which I can look down and paint. Unfortunately, like, I wish there was like a good angle for my phone in which it would like capture that, but currently there is none. this little guy under here. There. Oh, his little shoe. Get this shoe. Oh yeah, the one section that I can't get is his leg on the inside. I can't get to that very well. Make an attempt. I might come back later and like paint the leg afterwards. What progress have we made since the beginning of stream? We have done the purple on their little like robes. And we're starting to do the gold base on these custodians. Sorry, I've been distracted. I've been locked in. I've been locked in. So, there. Started. I'm not holding it up close enough to the camera, I apologize. I forget when I'm in the zone on painting, I want it like really close to my face and I forget. His little thigh plate is loose, and I'm like, oh, please don't fall. I don't want to have to try to glue this again. I don't want to glue it again. Please stay on. I probably will have to anyways, since it already is getting a little loose. Doesn't mean I want to do it. We will do the gold on his little blade here. Not on the, not the blade, the hilt. That'd be good. There we go. I got the dudes, but I got 119 Imperial Guardsmen. Yeah, that's a lot of dudes. That is a lot of dudes. Lots and lots of dudes. Have you considered using a Retro Reader Gold Spray Primer can? I mean, I could, but here's the thing. I don't have good ventilation in this room, and I like to stream kind of what goes on. I figured I can put on primer, and that's not a big deal, but I would prefer to interact with everyone and paint at the same time rather than, like, you know, have fumes in my room, because the ventilation isn't, like, it's not terrible, but it's not, like, the best. And even if I wore a mask or something like that, that really, like, messes and interferes with the tracking. So I'm just gonna stick with doing this by hand. Unless I decide, like, on my own personal time that I want to paint, then I might use the can. So, but as it currently stands, I'm not really interested in doing anything like that. And some of this is just like pooling in some of these recesses, and I don't like it. Yo. Sweet, sweet, healthy fumes. Yeah, you know. I love breathing things into my lungs that aren't supposed to be there. It's the best. Definitely nothing else should belong in my lungs other than regular air. Let's just add more things. Chemicals. Chemicals are good. Let's add those to my lungs. That'll be fine, I'm sure. No repercussions, no negative consequences. No, it'll be fine. Don't even worry about it. Don't even worry about it. What can possibly go wrong? You're right, absolutely nothing. Only lung cancer. Only lung cancer, among other things. Don't worry about it. It's not a big deal. Oh no, it's falling. I wonder if I can just do a little application. Let's see. Ooh, it's floppy. Hopefully it stays now. Okay. I'm sure the Mechanicus can help with your lungs. I mean, I'm sure they could. But just because they can doesn't mean I want to enlist their services. I'd rather be safe than sorry. For being perfectly honest. His shoe. I keep forgetting about his little shoe. Can't get on the inside. Alright, we got it. I think there's some sections where it's a little too thick, so I might add like one more drop of water and mix it in. It just feels like it's a little too thick in some areas. Okay. I'm currently assembling a second box of Orc Commandos because I wanted to get the alternate versions that make it possible to build, and so I could prime them. Awesome! That sounds great! Good for you. Get your minis painted. Get your minis done. Make them look nice. Oh yeah, this is better. This is much better. Yeah, oh, the other ones are a little thick. Now I'm kind of like, dang it, I wish I had maybe added a little bit more water earlier, because this looks a lot better. The other one's a little bit thick. That's okay. We're learning, trying to figure out what the consistency is for these. Thinning these paints. Be weird because the shield is not primed. We're gonna see how well that goes. There we go. Send all your dudes. Oh well, you're gonna have to wait. They're not done yet. They're not done yet. And look, I need more dudes. I'm not quite at 2,000 points yet. I'm sorry you're losing. Who are you losing against? Ooh. Who are you losing against? What are you playing? Ooh, you're painting some of your minis in an urban gray camo pattern. Oh, that's cool though. That's cool. Yeah, I like gold, so I'm just like, what if we just put gold on everything? Yes. Yes! I actually had I think I've told this before, I was having a conversation with one of my friends. They were getting art done. And the two of us were in so it was three of us. Two of us were in a disagreement about what color our other friend would wear, and so we were talking about, it's like jewelry color basically, and the one friend was like, I think it should be more of like this shade of gold, so something that had more like red hues to it, not that it was red, but it had more like reddish pink colors, and I was like, no, like you should have it more like this, like a lighter gold. And they were like, Aurelia, like, we can't trust your opinion, you're like biased. I'm like, what are you talking about? And then I forgot that I have a model that has all gold on it, and I was like, oh, I mean, that's fair. It totally slipped my mind because it was like in a Discord call, and I was like, oh yeah, I can see that. I can see that. I forgot. $30 guardsmen to cost the custodians 5 guys, yeah. Yeah, this is why I don't play guard. I don't want to paint that many miniatures. I am not interested. I'm not interested in the slightest of painting that many miniatures. I know you can do very like slapdash, and you can do kind of like you can do models fast that way, but I'm not that inclined to paint a ton of dudes. I like my Baneblade, that's all I'm gonna have. Is painting Grey Knights hard? I don't know. I've never painted a Grey Knight. I'm sure there's people in the chat who have. So is it hard to paint a Grey Knight? I don't think it's like any different from some other minis. Like, they're kind of silvery. I wouldn't imagine it to be like exceptionally difficult compared to other miniatures. That's just me. But I don't know, I'm interested to see if anyone who has painted a Grey Knight has an opinion on that. Are you gonna do a custom base? Because I see you glued them to the cup. Yeah, I have, I'm gonna do a marble base. But I haven't... It requires some extra work, and I want to do, like, all of my bases in one go. So, like, I have... I don't have it on my desk. Is it over here? Yeah, so... I have, like, all of these bases that I need to, like, sand. So, yeah, we are a bit of a ways from that. So I want to get these marble bases done before I start gluing them on. Because it's going to be a lot harder otherwise to get the look that I want. There's so many areas where I think, oh, I got that. Like, no biggie, I got that detail. And it's like, oh no, there's still gray there. Oops. Throne room floor type look? Yeah. I kind of like the marble design, so that's what I'm going for. It'll be interesting for someone like, my shield captain, because he's got, like, debris and rubble in his model, so I'm gonna have to figure out how I want to do that. I don't think it'll be exceptionally hard, it's just I have to put some extra thought into it. Maybe do some freehanding of the marble, because I do, yeah, this looks much better. This one is much thinner than this one. I might not do a second coat of this and just start doing the highlight. This one I could probably get away with a second coat. So there. Dope. So, one thing I found out recently. I didn't know this. I didn't know this for quite a bit. But apparently, one of my mods, has me on loudspeaker at his work, and I was like, it's one thing to, like, listen to me when you're at work, and I was like, oh yeah, you have your headphones in, whatever. You know, if I say anything like cringe, then you only hear it. But one of my mods has me on loudspeaker at work, and now I'm a little more self-conscious about it. I'm like, now my stupidity is, like, extremely on display. As if I wasn't already streaming to almost, like, 200 people some days. Like, why is it that I'm like, oh no, my mod's coworkers are gonna think I'm weird? I was just like, oh. You have so much faith in me, you're putting me on loudspeaker. That could prove to be a mistake. Guess who's back on loudspeaker today? Yes, thank you, Lamo, for the super chat. I saw another one of your messages, which is why I said it. Which is why I said it. Now that you said it, his coworkers will know he's a mod. Well, that was his fault. I'm not responsible for that. That was his fault. He knows the consequences. He probably already told them. I mean, it's not like you're revealing too much if you say you're a mod. Like, you're just like, oh yeah, she's nice, I help her out. Like, I don't know. Maybe that's just like a me thing? Shout something extremely inappropriate and... No, I'm not that bold. I'm not that bold. I also don't want to get people in trouble. Don't want to get people in trouble. See, I just said don't get in trouble at work. Especially on my account. And it's even worse if I got you in trouble. Because I said something bad. Not gonna do that. Not gonna do it. I'm not doing it. Just do it. No. My brain is more filled with memes now. It's kind of sad. I'm becoming brain rotted. So I talk a lot in memes now. Like when someone says something, especially when I'm working with my fellow custodians, they'll say something and I'm like, oh my gosh, I want to respond with like a meme response, like that I would say to like my friends or to like chat. And it's like, no, I can't do that because that is like, that's a really bad look for me. That's a really bad look for me. I should not do that. No, I would not say that certain words. Is Aurelia mod in lore a tech priest or a commissar? That's a good question. I wouldn't say tech priest because I, like, for the most part, unless I have, like, a serious issue, I do my own. I do my own scuff analysis and scuff fixing. So more like a commissar than anything. But, in the Discord server, we have it themed, so they're called wardens. Really cool. It's a really cool title, so they're wardens. Good morning, good morning. He's getting all done up. He's looking good. Do the custodians in the dark cells have different armor? Aren't they like shadow wardens? So, possibly. I don't know off the top of my head, though. It's too early. It's too early to think. We only paint. Only paint, no thinking. Getting them painted. Ugh. Man, I like these guys. They're so cool. Such loyal dudes. Love them. Gosh, there's still a section I need to get. Ah. The nice things about these like little crevices that like I only need to paint them once because like it's like as long as there's like some color on them, they're not gonna be like, oh, that's gray right there. It's like, hey, just a little bit of color there, and I don't really need to worry about doing like a second or a third coat. Just a coat will do. Oh, okay. I was thinking, I was like, man, do I have any stories to tell you guys? So, I don't know if many of you know this. I don't really talk about it very often. But I got, this wasn't the previous year, but, it was like 2023. I was part of like a white elephant gift exchange. And I don't recommend you do this, so please don't do this to people. It just like worked out. I got for this white elephant, I was given I got a betta fish. And I was like, what the heck? So betta fish are, if you're aware, they're also known as fighting fish. Because they're really aggressive, they don't like share territory very well. They'll fight each other, even the females, like they'll fight females. Unless they, you know, they're acclimated to one another. So, first off, don't give a fish to someone if you don't know if they could take care of it. It was fine, because I had some, like, extra materials. But, you know, that's just generally bad practice. So, I got this betta fish, and because he's a fighting fish, I'm like, he's like a little space marine. That's adorable. So, he was red, and I called him Raldoron. And I thought, this is awesome. I love my little guy. Unfortunately, it was a very, very, like, sick fish. Oh, that's interesting. Ring is still... That's not supposed to be there. He was very, very sick, so I only had him for a couple of months, and I took very good care of him. And he was just sick enough that he didn't last very long. I was really sad about it, so I ended up getting another betta fish. Still red, but like a different like type of betta fish. And I called this one Ascalon. He was awesome. I had him for like 9 months. He actually, he died really recently. When was it? It's probably been like a month now. It was really sad. He got like, a fish disease called dropsy, which is basically fatal if you don't catch it early, and the signs are sometimes hard to see. So I was really sad because I liked him a lot. He had such a good personality. He would like snap at like the food at the top of the tank, and he was very like aggressive little guy. It was really funny. I liked him a lot. So all of that said, I was like, man, I don't know if I want to get another one. But it was funny. A friend gifted me some extra like betta minerals. Like special like water to help like with like specifically with betta fish. Got it for Christmas, and then he died like 2 weeks later, and I was like, this is sad. I don't know if I want to get another one, but I do have this material. Like I do have this like extra fluid. So I was like, okay, I guess I'll get another one. So I didn't want to get a red one. I do like keeping it like Warhammer themed. But I was like, what should the next one be? And I got the recommendation that I should do one that's like Dante and like get like one that's gold armor. Well, like there aren't really betta fish out there that are just like gold or yellow, at least to the place I went to go get him. So I was like, okay. So I went with a betta fish that has like really pretty yellow fins. And honestly, this fish is gorgeous. I love it. It's incredible. So Dante is doing very well. I came home, no, it was like 2 days ago, and part of his fin, and it's like these beautiful, big, massive fins, was like shredded. And I was like, oh my gosh, I'm a horrible fish keeper. His fin got caught in the filter, and I feel so bad. Like, I felt awful. I did the research. They do grow back. You just gotta, give them extra food and like make sure the temperature's right, all the stuff. So they do grow back. I felt terrible. I put a mesh in front of the filter to make sure that that wouldn't happen again. And I'm like, okay, that's fine. I'm not pleased with it, but whatever. So imagine my surprise when like after the streams or something like that, I look over at the fish tank. And do you know who is hanging out by the filter, by the mesh of the filter? Dante. And I'm like, get out of there. What are you doing? Like, that's where you got hurt last time. Stay away from that thing. And I thought, okay, well, that's the end of it. Like, I kind of shooed him away from that little area. No, he likes to hang out there now. And I find it absolutely hilarious. because it's almost like he is Dante, because it's like he has a death wish. And he's like, no, I just want to hang out by the filter. Yes, his behavior is lore accurate. I'm like, this is hilarious, but it makes me so nervous. I'm like, please don't do this. Please don't. And he's like, I would like to die. Please and thank you. And I'm like, don't. Don't do that. He's funny though, so. His personality is starting to show now that I've had him for like a week or two, because they're kind of scared when you first get them from like the store, because they've been in like a small container. They're usually like not treated the best. So yeah. Yeah, I named him Dante because I like the Blood Angel theme, because I think it's cute, because I had Raldoron and then I had Azkalan, and Azkalan was great. I loved him. He had like the true spirit of like a fighting fish. Every time I'd like feed him, he'd like snap at the water. It was, and like get the food, and I was like, yeah, you're cool. And I just liked him because I would, if you walked up to the tank sometimes, it wasn't because he felt threatened. Like when he was like, sometimes he was saying hi to you, he'd flare his gills. And that's like, that's really good because it means they're healthy. If they do it too much, it's like stressed. That means they're stressed out. But like every so often he would do that. And it was great. I'd give him treats when he did it. So I think he liked doing it for me. It was very, very cute. Dante has lived too long. He wants to meet his Jean Fichter. The Sanguifish. Yeah. I figured you guys would find that funny. So I now have a new beta fish called Dante, who may be a little bit too interested in his own demise. Part of me thinks it's because I put the mesh up, so he's like really curious about what it is. So I'm hoping like, you know, he grows out of it and he's like, oh, it's just that thing, whatever. Because I don't want his fin to get caught. Not that it would like necessarily like, not that it would kill him, but it would definitely stress him out, and that makes it harder to like maintain a fish. Like, you know, when you're stressed out, like you don't feel very good. Like your whole demeanor just changes, and maybe you're not as like hungry or thirsty, you don't want to like eat as much, all of those things. It's like that sometimes. So yeah, there's that. There's that. Chat. Can't say anything more right now. But I just got a very cool message. I'm very excited. I can't say anything else right now, but you'll find out eventually. Oh, yes! I paint now. I paint. I'm just focusing on painting. I'm chilling. Don't worry about me. How big is the tank? It's a 10-gallon tank. It's a 10-gallon tank. So, my goal, I wanted at some point to have a bunch of beta fish for each of the legions. And name them after like the first captains. There was this really pretty, it's called a samurai beta. Oh, it looks so cool. It's not as flashy as some of the other beta fish, but it has really cool black and white scales. And I was like, oh, that's really pretty, but not what I'm looking for. I felt so bad because I wanted to get it, but I only have the one tank. You'll see what the surprise is. You'll see. I'm doing a lot of planning for our front page stream, so there's lots of things going on behind the scenes. Lots of stuff. I'm gonna have some Mountain Dew. She's happy because she got the Sanguinius Docky? No, I don't have one of those. I don't have one of those. Not yet. Buy the samurai, name him Kinu. No, I'd make him, so the black and white, let's see. He's got like Raven Guard vibes, because they're not super flashy, so he'd be Raven Guard. So, he'd be a Raven Guard fish. All I'm hearing is that you add a fish tank to the throne. No, I'm not gonna do that. This has nothing to do with my streaming. It is purely for, like, I don't mind putting Warhammer stuff up because, like, okay, it's Warhammer. It is a reasonable thing to put on your page. Like, it really is. A fish tank. People are gonna come on here and they're like, what? Who does Aurelia think she is? That she can just ask for, like, random stuff? Like, that is, like, incredibly selfish. And I'm not gonna do that. I'm not gonna do that. I will buy my own fish stuff. Buy my own fish stuff. That's wildly irresponsible. But you being happy affects stream a lot. Look, there's also something about being content. Being content is huge. I don't think a lot of people are content nowadays. And I mean, I would say sometimes myself included, I forget to be grateful for what I have. I am incredibly grateful. So I don't want to just keep throwing things on there because I don't want there to be... It's as much as I want you guys to be responsible, it's also for me. Like I want to be content with the things I have, and I am very content, and I'm very happy with what I have. I've been incredibly blessed. So there's that. That's kind of my 2 cents on it. Because I think a lot of people think about what they want, and it's always, what is the next thing? You get something that you've always wanted, and then you're like, well, okay, now that I have that, what's the next thing that I want? You can if you set up a fish cam for the stream. Dude, it's a 10-gallon tank. It's like, it'd have to be like if he didn't move. He's an active little guy. He's much more active now that I've had him for a few weeks. Much more active. Paint, paint, paint. Oh, fish cam, take my money. No! The fish cam, you're not gonna see the fish. He moves around way too much. He moves around way too much. You're just gonna be, like, lucky if you, like, see him or if he, like, chills in one area. Got a mind of his own. It's not as cool as Froggy's, cat cam for Whippy, her cat. That is adorable, honestly. I love that. I think that's such a cute touch. I mean, you could put a camera near the mesh that he loves. Yeah, I'd have to figure out the logistics for that, because I'd have to make sure it doesn't, like, reveal too much. Because, you know, reflections and stuff. So I'd really have to think about it. I'll take a picture. How about that? I will take a picture of the guy. And I'll post it in the server. Join the Discord server. Post your animals there. I like the channel. It's called Show Me the Baby. The reason it's called that is because one time I was helping my friend, like, adopt her cat. Like, I basically, like, I was instrumental in helping her, like, write up, like, the email. Because it was, like, a really, like, intense application for some reason. I was like, this is weird. So I helped her write up, like, an email so she could get this cat. And so she got the cat, and it's adorable. Love this cat. So cute. And so... when it was a while before, like, I could go to see her, and I kept sending her memes, and I kept sending her a video. It was like, I would like to see the baby. So I just call the cat the baby, and, like, our whole friend group now just calls the cat the baby. The cat has a name, but I was like, oh, can I see the baby? So, or I'll be like, show me the baby, and she would, like, send me pictures. So that's why the channel is called Show Me the Baby. It's so cute. That's just crazy. I gave it like £5. It was like, what was it? It was like, it was intense. It was like, it was at like an official place or something. It wasn't like this cat is like a high, like a really good breed. It was like, there was a high demand for this cat, which, to be fair, it's adorable. I probably won't send any pictures, unfortunately, because I don't know, like, how popular the cat was on the internet, so I don't want to, like, you know, I don't want to do that. Very popular cat. Like, there was high demand for this cat for some reason. So, yeah. Gonna be confusing if she actually has a baby at some point. I mean, yeah, sure, but we all know what I mean. I all know what I mean. Because then we'll just call the baby, like the actual human child, we'll call the human its name's like, oh, can I see Shelby? Or whatever you named your child. Like, can I see Clyde? Like, you'll say the baby's name and not, like, the cat. Like, you can call a cat many things, and the cat's not gonna care. I mean, technically a baby won't care either, but it's not as, like, big of a deal if you call a cat something it's not named. The little areas I did. Look at them. Gold. Yeah, you can see this one is much thicker than this coat. So this one I'll probably go straight into, like, the wash on. Like, it makes sense to do the wash now since I think it's, for the most part, it's even. And, like, this, what I want to do next is not gonna be as, like, it's not, doesn't need to be super even. I'm putting more, like, layers on top. Do I have other pets? No. Just a Fosh. Just a fish Fosh. Would you call the real baby the kitten? No, I would not do that. I would not do that. Unless my friend asked me to, but I doubt that's the case. Okay. I'm getting a little cup out. Oh wait, I have these jars. What am I doing? Okay. We're gonna do a wash. Trying to remember, so it's this. So what I'm leaning on is if you were present for my Sanguinius model, I'm gonna do something like similar in terms of like the washes. Did I use Earth Shade or Flesh Shade? That is the coolest paint palette ever. I know, right? It's so awesome. Man, we've been streaming for 2 hours. It's kind of gone by so fast. Okay. I think I used... This is the one I want. Forget what the ratio is. We'll figure it out. Look at this cute little jar. Isn't it absolutely adorable? Look at it. This is the same jar size. So cute. And what's nice is that this won't dry up because, or at least it won't dry up as fast because I have, it's sealed. Oh wait, did I? Oh, I think, oh no, shoot, I have another one that's open. Right? Wait. Wait. Or was it? Oh no, it was Wildwood. That's right, okay. Oops. I goof. I goof. Oh, I just... Let's wipe that up. Dude, this stream looks like an absolute mess because everything is everywhere right now. I'm like, oh my gosh, I look so like, it looks cluttered. Actually, why are we trying to stir it? Let's just shake it up in the jar. What are you mixing there? I'm mixing contrast medium and Wildwood. I think I need more contrast medium. Yeah, I do. Because I'm going to do a wash. So I want to lean towards the style that I did for my Sanguinius mini. Because I liked it a lot. So this is what I used for the wash. Awesome. I was a little worried that that was not going to go as smoothly as it did. Okay, that should be good. Test it. If we need more, we have more. What one? Dude, there's so much going on. Okay, let's do... I want a different brush for this. This one? This one? This one. Is that a custom shield host? Yeah, it's mine, I guess. I haven't like put in the thought for like how custom it really is, but yes, it is a custom shield host. We're actually gonna put these guys back here. Because I don't know if I'll paint them. Maybe we'll just do wardens today. And maybe we'll, like, complete the wardens, with the exception of their bases. That would be kind of nice. Because we've made some solid progress. But there is gonna more work to be done. Okay. I'll try just a little bit on his boot. And we're gonna need to brighten up some of these sections, but that's okay. We're gonna get all this dark area filled in. I need more down here. Enough. Gonna paint any heavy dreadnoughts? Yeah, I think I will. Just I need to paint these minis first before I go and before I get some dreadnoughts. I want to though, because I think it would be really fun to paint them. But as it stands, I've decided that I need to paint these before I go any further. Oh, I like this. They're kind of looking antique-y now. If you look at the way this pauldron looks. It's a little dark because there's lots of like grooves. We'll lighten it up in the end with like highlights and everything you're like supposed to do. But it's looking nice. Yeah, see now, take a look. This one is the closest in terms of like how thick I put it on. So the goal is we turn this kind of darker. And then I'm gonna go over it with some Skull Crusher brass. And any of these areas that like are kind of like flat and open. So like for example, we have part of like the breastplate that's like flat and smooth. Like you see the parts that are reflecting right here. So here, and here are like the main ones that you can see right now. That's gonna have that brighter Skull Crusher brass. And then I have a combination of Skull Crusher brass and what's it called? Runefang steel that I'm gonna mix together that I'm gonna do some highlighting on for the raised sections. Not looking too bad. Man, washes are really nice. They make things look a lot better than I, like, initially, like, set them out to be. You know, we'll also add the wash to the cloak as well while we're here to give it that darker shade. No reason not to. You don't have to, like, a darker, just a darker color that, like, sits in there. Alright, so that we got that going too. Ooh, I'm so excited! It's looking nice! It's looking nice. I'm still worried about how thick that armor piece is, but we're just gonna have to deal with it. We're gonna have to deal with it. Alright, let's go. Now I'm more comfortable. I can just start really just applying the wash. I was a little worried because it was like kind of our tester, but now that I've seen how it's gonna look, I'm content. Gotta make sure it's threaded. Doesn't pool too much. I will say, I'm not much of a painter. I haven't painted too many minis. I have like a Sanguinius that like I need to finish the base for, really, and maybe do some like touch-ups and highlights. I've got some... I've Trajan Valoris, which it'll be nice to see like a comparison between Trajan Valoris and like these new custodians I'm making, because then it'll be like see where I've improved, because that's the one I think is like my first like fully painted mini. I mean, technically the base is not done for that one either, but I'm gonna make it match what the custodians like currently have, so it's gonna have the marbled base too, because he's gonna be my stand-in. If I ever have the opportunity and I play in like a Warhammer tournament, I'm gonna use him as like my stand-in, because normally I would make myself the captain. Never seen so many people watching. Yeah, because we got chill vibes here. We're just hanging out, having a good time, painting. What really is the case that I've noticed when it comes to people attending my painting or like building streams, it's less that they're watching and more likely that they're working on stuff and listening to me in the background. Which I don't care. We get to hang out and have fun. So, really thick. So, I forget what I was saying before that comment. But yeah, there's a lot of people that like to hang out and we have a good time. At least I like to think we have a good time. I have a good time. I really love the chill streams like this, where I'm just like, just relaxing, enjoying the process. Oh, I didn't add the wash to this that in there. There we go. Let me get this here. I think it's solely due to your pretty arm decorations. It's the pretty arm decorations. I was so I told my friend, so I told my friend who helped me pick these out. I was like, yeah, so I wore them, and then everyone's like, oh my gosh, you're so pretty. And then one day I just didn't want to put them on because I was like busy, I didn't want to wear them, whatever. And then everyone was like, where are your gloves? Ma'am, your gloves. Put on your gloves. And I was like, oh my gosh, I didn't realize we were all so interested in having the gloves on. I simply like to watch people paint, and here it's combined with my own hobby. Well, that's nice. I'm glad you like it. I can't say I'm like the best painter out there. I have a friend, Froggy. Can someone, if there's a mod available, could you please give a shout out to Froggy, please? She does a great job painting. She entered in Golden Demon. If you're familiar, it's the Warhammer like mini painting competition. She entered in Golden Demon and did really, really well. I don't know if she won anything, but like she does like commissions and stuff. I'm like kind of want to be like, hey, can you like, I kind of want to commission her for something, but I don't know what I would commission her for. The flesh grippers must be gloved. Yeah, it's scandalous otherwise. Let's see if this is gonna look right. I'm worried that there's not enough, like, gold underneath. And I guess if I do, like, a very basic base coat, it's just, I don't know if this is gonna... That looks very red compared to this looks like a lighter gold. Yeah, that really reddened up. You know what? We'll see how that looks, and then we'll decide if I need to do another coat. So we'll take a second. Congrats on your dudes. Thank you very much. I watch other people paint while looking at my pile of shame in display cases. No, work on your pile of shame. This is the time to do it. The chill vibes are perfect for keeping me calm while losing some online games. I'm sorry that you're losing. Oh, 15 Stealth, thank you for the super chat. As a fellow fish keeper, I understand the feelings. Do you have plants and or snails? Also, having a cat for almost 9 years is almost a biological urge to call him my baby. I do have plants in the tank. I have a couple, like, moss balls. And then I have, I forget what the plant is called, but it's basically, it looks like a banana leaf. It's basically like a hammock that the betta fish can, like, sleep in and lay down in and just kind of relax. Since they're kind of lazy fish. Like, they will swim around, but they kind of like to just lie still and just vibe, because their natural environment that you can find them in is, like, small, like, pools or ponds, basically. You have a fish, neat, put a big tank on throne. I'm not doing that. It's a betta fish, so I just have the one, because they don't play well with others. I don't know, I kind of like the way... Oh, I'm torn. Okay, so... Look at the pauldrons here. You see the difference in the pauldrons? Like, this is a more reddish pauldron, and this is like a, more yellow. What do we like more? Because currently I have two that the paint was a little thick. So this looks kind of brassy right now. And like coppery. And this is more like antique gold. Should we lean more towards antique gold, or should we try to match this? You know, all my custodians don't have to match. I messed up and the paint was a little thick here. But do you think that we should do another coat of gold on these before we do the wash? What do we think? What are we thinking? Because I'm not really sure, and I'd love some input on this. I know painting is a lot of the times at your own discretion. I kind of like this one more. Yeah, okay, so these two will just be, like, really cool dudes. These guys will be, like, really cool dudes in this warden company. And so we'll do this. So we won't do another coat, because if we did another coat, it'd look more like that. So we'll stick with this. So next time, I will make it even lighter. They don't look bad. They're just very different. The color is noticeably different. Okay, cool. All right. If the gold covers all, I would leave the right one. Yeah. And I'm hoping that by the end, when we do all the highlights, that a lot of these darker areas will just get covered naturally. So there's a chance, like, they'll end up looking very similar at the end. Just like the base coat, it just looks very different right now because we're not super far. I got too many corn minis and I'm biased towards a bit of brass. Well, you're a heretic. Your opinion is not valid. I'm kidding. That is a good point. It does look more brassy. if you were gonna make custodians that fell to Khorne, which is impossible because they are steadfast and loyal and it's impossible for them to fall to chaos, then I would paint them more towards that color. But that could be an interesting concept. That could be fun whenever I'm done with all of my my custodians, doing them so they're like different faction themed. That could be fun. Not my favorite because it's very heretical, but that could be cool. This one's a little harder because like the spear is like right in front of his chest plate. I'm like, ugh, trying to get in here and get some of these details all good and got. Praise be to the Eightfold Path. Excuse me, how dare you? Welcome in, raiders. Welcome in, Wargame Spirit. Thank you for the raid. Mods, could we please get a shout out for Wargame Spirit? Welcome in, raiders. What were you up to today? I hope you were doing some painting. Based on your name, I think you might have been. What were you up to? And, I wonder... I'm not seeing any messages, so let me make sure I have my screen refreshed. There we go. So, tell me what you were up to today. I hope you enjoyed your stream. Hello, hello! What were you up to today? Let me see if I can get the shout out in. Oop. Can I do it through here? That'd be kind of nice if I could click on your name and just shout it out. But tell me, what were we up to today? Let me get that. Forget what the command is. Like, wait, what's the command? I think it's... Oh, you did? You got it? Okay, I must have missed it. Oh, my chat, it was covered. So, welcome in. My name is Aurelia Tempris. I am a Warhammer VTuber, and I am painting my custodians today. I have a big pile of shame that I got gifted by my chat, so we're currently in the middle of painting these dudes. I just got a wash on some of them. We have a look at the new pre-orders of the day. Ooh! I don't know if this is part of the pre-orders, but I saw this very cute little scribe guy. Is that part of it? Because I kind of want that little guy just to paint him. I want a little dude like that follows me around and just writes down everything I say. I think that would be absolutely fantastic. Anything for the pre-orders that you want to get, Wargame Spirit? Anything you're interested in looking at? Or like wanting to get? Because I don't know enough about minis. Oh, you also looked at the new Astartes trailer? What do you think? I'm excited. I know I'm excited for it. I remember watching Astartes. It was one of my first, like, looks into Warhammer before I became a fan, like, 2 years ago. I watched this video, like, 5 or 6 years ago. So, seeing the trailer for Astartes 2, I'm like, oh, this is gonna be great. I'm interested to see how they handle it. I hope GW is wise about how they manage it. I want my very own Dominique. Yeah. I mean, who else is gonna get me my sandpaper cigarettes? I'm sorry. I like the Dominique voice a little too much. I want the gob box so much. Oh man. I'm gonna have to look at the pre-orders. I haven't really looked into it. I'm really focused. I like to stay in my lane. And I'm like, custodians, even though they don't, you know, they're not coming out with updates or anything. I don't look at the minis as often. I'm curious, what is Wargame Spirit? I'd like to know, do you have any armies that you are in the middle of like painting? And or what is like your favorite army? I'd like to know. I always like to know what factions. People who raid me and are Warhammer or tabletop games, I like to know what armies they like to play. It's funny, some people on Reddit are saying there'll be a Black Templar Vtuber by the end of the year. That's an interesting one, because if you really want to lean into like the Black Templar stereotype, you're gonna upset a lot of people. You're gonna upset a lot of people. So, we will launch a mini challenge on our Discord painting a kill team in one of the Astartes chapters. Ooh. As I'm a pro painter, I've got many armies in work on my desktop. Okay, well, what's your favorite one then? A pro painter. Ooh. I would like to know what your favorite one is. Because currently, this is Custodian's my first army. I think I want to do Blood Angels. And then I think I want to do Eldar. Especially because of the new minis that dropped. They look so good. I'm like, I kind of want to make some of those guys now. Like, and especially like very like different color schemes. You've got the gold here for your Custodians, some red, and I think I'm gonna do like a blue or something for Eldar. That just sounds like fun. Sounds like a fun time. I've heard some speculation that the original creator of Astartes may not have much to do with Astartes 2. Oh man, I hope that's not the case. That would not be great for GW if it leaned in that direction. But, you know, we'll see. Let's see. My own project is a Praetorian army. Ooh, and a classic historic tank from World War II and a lot of Gundam. I want to get into Gundam. I keep talking about it, but I haven't made the time to do my research since I prep for streams and everything. So I don't have... I need to do my research, but a Bretonnian army, that sounds nice. Let's see, what was... I think it was when I was learning about Warhammer Fantasy. I like the Bretonnians. I don't know if I'll ever paint a fantasy army. I think it's cool, but I don't know if I'll ever like get into like painting one. There's too many minis. I want them all. I want to build them all. Finished a ground type most recently. Ooh. I wonder, am I... Just finish a GM cannon. Dude, oh my gosh. That sounds fun. A little spot there. Oh well, we'll get him. We'll get him. Don't worry, there's times I'm sending messages to friends and I've accidentally hit the caps lock button. Or like I was typing something else out because I was so excited, and then I send something that's so long. Like, oops, that wasn't intended. That wasn't intended. But yeah, I love Sanguinius and the Blood Angels, so that's, I think after this I'll do Blood Angels. Someone has like a really cool idea where they painted their Blood Angels in different, their units are different chapters, which I think is cool because, you know, it adds for some variety and it's like, you don't get bored painting like one color. So I'm debating if that's what I end up, like, if I do something similar when I do work on Blood Angels. Okay, out of curiosity, for those of you who don't know me, but especially to raiders, but obviously my chat can answer this too. What vibes do I give off for like a Warhammer fantasy army? What army, based on my personality, should I paint? I'm curious to know what you would say. If there's like she's definitely a dwarf kind of girl, I'd like to know what vibes do you get? What do you think would make the most sense for me to paint beyond my own personal preferences? High Elves or Bretonnia? What else? I'm waiting for someone to say Skaven. I'm just waiting for someone to be like, Skaven, Aurelia, you're a Skaven. Yes. I really like this idea of a mixed scheme, but it could be confusing for your opponent in-game. Even better, you confuse your opponent, you disorient them. They're like, who is what now? And then you beat them. It could work, it could work. I don't know how successful it would be, but, you know, it could work. Skaven are the best army. You're very elf, don't call me an elf. I'm not an elf. Abhuman. Abhuman. It's strategic, but not fair. I don't know. Because, I mean, part of the... In my opinion, part of the fun of painting miniatures is kind of doing whatever you like. Within reason. I do think, like... Because if you think about it, in an actual battle... Camouflage and ghillie suits are, you might call them not fair, but they're a valid strategy. As long as you're being honest and, like, it's their job to pay attention when you're playing a competitive game. Now, I say all of this because I'm a competitive person. So I'm like, you know what? You gotta be on your guard. That's my interpretation. But if you told them in advance, like, hey, these are all of my units. Like, they're all different colors because they want it. They might be like, oh, that's cool. I personally think that they just have to pay extra close attention. I've got to go. Have a good stream. Well, thank you so much for the raid. Enjoy the rest of your day. Oh, I'm so sorry. Yes, definitely please sleep, eat, whatever you need to do. Same for you, raiders. If you need to go, don't even worry about it. We are just going to chill and paint today. And feel free to ask me any questions. I recently got into the Warhammer hobby. It'll be almost 2 years. It'll be 2 years in April. So if you have any questions, like how many books I've read, 41 by the way, or you want to know more, feel free to throw your questions at me. I'm happy to answer them. Honestly, it's more of an advantage for your opponent, no confusion on if a squad is dead. Yeah, that is true. That is a very good point. You will definitely know if a squad is dead, because no more of that, like, particular unit will be out on the field anymore. At least the color scheme won't be there. Assuming the color schemes are different enough. So, like, if you have a Lamenter's unit, well, they're probably gonna die first, but... they may die first, but you'll know when they're dead. Oh shoot, I was gonna do the cloaks on those. I was gonna do the wash on those cloaks and I totally forgot. We'll go back and do those. Yes, but if you play a game, you have to follow some rules. That's true. If there are specific, like, tournament rules and stuff like that, absolutely follow the rules. Definitely don't want to get in trouble there. But if you're playing, like, a very chill, friendly game with friends, then it's not as big of a deal, I agree. Have a good night! I hope you had a very good stream, and thank you for coming in here with your chat. We'll take good care of them. Hope everyone is getting their minis painted and looking nice. Yes, always follow the rules. I agree. There are instances where I think there are exceptions to that, but, you know, we're not going to get into all of the times like, oh, well, you shouldn't follow the rules, like, here it is. Don't do anything immoral, unethical, or illegal. There you go. In some cases, if there is a rule that requires you to be immoral, unethical, or do something illegal, then you should not follow the rules. How about that? I think that's a good explanation. I feel like that's fair. That's something that my dad told me that I kind of maybe not, I wouldn't say like taken to heart, but I think it's really good advice. Unless you're an Eldar, they break the rules all the time. I wouldn't know. I wouldn't know. I wouldn't know that in the slightest. Okay, I think... Did I get the... This doesn't look like I did the wash on it. Yeah, I don't think I... I do like the wash. It's really satisfying to watch this process. There we go. Ooh. Oh yeah, that one definitely, yeah, this one did not have wash on it. You can see how dark this got. What about shadow boxing while waiting for your turn? Yeah, that one... that is, It's not against the rules, but it could be very annoying. I saw that post. Speaking of rules on painting, they ran back that Armies on Parade change. They did. I saw that. I was like, that is an interesting choice on their part. I don't know why they would do that. I'm glad that they listened to the community and they pulled back their... I'm glad that they pulled that back because that, like... I'm glad that they listened, basically, is like kind of what I'm getting at. Like, it was good that, like, they took what the community was saying seriously. So, I'm glad they listened. Is there a rule about the rules? Probably. Yeah. And there totally is, I'm looking back, there is, like, sportsmanship stratagems. Like, obviously tell your opponent, like, oh, look, they've got spear. These are the weapons that they have, so that you know. I personally don't think that, like, your minis being painted different colors. Like, as long as you say, hey, these are my units, this is how I did them, just so you know, I don't necessarily think that is actually a detriment to your opponent. Alright, now, the next thing we're going to do is we are going to color in those areas that, like, kind of shine based off the light. We're going to hit them with this, no, that's Retributor armor. Where's, oh, it's this one! Skull Crusher Brass. This is the one we're going to use. Thank goodness I looked at it before I opened it. I was like, wait a sec. And this is where we'll get one of my finer brushes, and then we'll go to town. I also like the way this color looks, too. I don't need as much, because, I mean, I'll probably add more later. I don't need as much at the moment. And I'm also figuring out, do we have any recommendations on helmets? A lot of the Custodian helmets, I notice, have, like, a silver base plate for, like, the mouth. I don't know if I like that as much. I kind of want to try something that's maybe a little different. We're going to move this. I'm not using this. I might use it in a second, but I think I'm going to do this so my brushes have a place to sit. We don't need this. This can go back here. Hi, I do think that keeping a theme among a unit can help yourself keep track of the units. Yeah, see, I agree. I can see that. I can see that, having different themes, or even, like, I see the arguments to, like, both sides. I can see it. Alright, we are gonna use this one. Oh, we need to water it down. Dang it, I forgot about that. We need like 1 drop, I think. Doesn't need to go on super thick. Aurelia, thank you for the entertaining stream. I'm gonna go on an evening run. Yeah, go work out. Enjoy the rest of your evening. Or day. I don't know what time of day it is. It's always an interesting thing that when I started streaming, I was like, oh, what time is it for everyone? Because obviously, like, the times I choose to stream, like, it's just gonna be different for everyone else. So I always knew other, like, time zones existed, but just different when you're trying to tell someone's like, oh, good morning, and you're like, it is not morning for them. Like, you can't get everyone, but I was like, oh yeah, I forgot about that tiny little detail. This is where the details happen. Not all the details, but you'll see what I mean. We're doing all these flat edges. I can turn it like this. I don't dip my glove into that. All these wide open areas, we're gonna put this Skull Crusher brass. Rune Fang Steel is the other one, and I got confused for a second there. So, you want to see an example? Look at his boot, and you can already see, look at that thigh plate. It's already, like, shiny. This, which one? It's this one? That's similar in color. You can already see the difference, like, how shiny he is in comparison. So, that's what we're going for. We're not going to cover everything, but we're going to get a lot of these larger stuff. Even some, maybe like some fine details in other areas. Yeah, I did this on the Sanguinius model because he has a lot more like open areas. I'm jumping in and out. Are you using gloss coat over the gold paint to punch up the shine? I'm using Skull Crusher brass to add some brightness to the larger portions of like the armor, so that they pop more. Because we just did the shading, so we have it's very dark right now. But you can see this left side of him. It's brightening up because we're adding some of this metallic. So just getting these large sections that don't have grooves in them. I'm doing my best to not get paint in the grooves because, you know, then the wash will have been for nothing. But just getting enough so that it has that really nice shine to it. At least that's what I'm aiming for. And then afterwards we'll do some like edging and highlighting. So we'll see how that goes. Very different. The Sanguinius Mini had like larger sections, so trying to figure out the best spots for some of these brighter sections. Like even if it's like a little tiny spot, it's like, oh, that'll help with like the overall look. At least that's what I'm thinking. Who would win, Custodians or Deathshroud? I don't know. What do we think, chat? Custodians or Deathshroud? I want the opinions. Give me the opinions. %, gonna get like highlighted here, but we'll at least brighten up some. Custards. I do like that's like the name for the Custodians. It makes me laugh. They're the Custards. Now, did I want to do their gloves a different color? I might go with the interior on this fabric a different color, but I think the externals will still be good. Custodians are more golden and therefore better? Yeah, honestly. You don't have to think about it any more than that. They're gold, so they're obviously better. Obviously. Obviously. Does that extend to VTubers, do we think? The more golden your VTuber, the better? I'm kidding. I'm absolutely kidding there. It's gold, it has to win, right? Right? Red Tail Wolf, thank you for the bits. Yes, gold is better? Good. Okay, good. Glad you like it. I'm quite fond of the gold. The gold armor is awesome in my opinion. Bro, why didn't the Sanguinius switch over? What the heck? Oh, it's because Aurelia came up. Aurelia takes precedence over the Sanguinius model. If it doesn't pop up, I'll fix that. Thought it was broken again. I was like, oh no, that's just the order that came in. Oh, that was a lot. That was a lot of paint. That was a lot of paint. Oh no. Alright, now we gotta get his helmet. Sorry, I forget that I'm streaming sometimes. Oh, I should probably put this, you know, on the camera. Maybe. Under the camera. You guys can see it. Almost done with the gold on this one. We'll do a comparison for the other one that's not done yet. Custodian. Wait, where did this come from? Where did Custodian come from? We have Yapstodes, we have Scuffstodes, but where did Custodian come from? That's a new one. I've never heard that one before. Where the, what, why? Why? When did I ever? Since when has that been a thing? Okay, there we go. Alright, here's the dude. Compared to, look at him. You can tell, like, just look at that. Look at him. He is a shiny boy. Look. See that? No shine? Shine. He do be glossy. Glossy. Are you saying you wouldn't cuddle the hawk boy? No, I'm not saying that. I'm saying I would, but, like, I never really, like, boy, beyond this said, like, oh yes, I'm such a cuddler. Me, Aurelia, I like to cuddle, like, I mean, I think everyone likes that to some extent, but, like, look at the minis! They were talking about the minis! Looking like a true custodian. Yeah, look, that shine is looking nice. We're not done. I gotta do some detail work. There's, like, some black and some purples. We'll add the purple at the end, I think. Yeah, so we'll do this. So this is what we're going to be doing. We're going to be covering all of these little areas with this lovely golden shine. I like to start with the thigh plate because it's like the biggest section. cover it with that gold. A little hair sticking out of the brush. One second. Where are my little scissors? What color will the gems be? Purple. It's all purple. One second. Okay, there we go. I had one little, like, bristle on my brush that was just a little too long, and it was, like, messing things up. So I had to get it. Will you be adding a highlight purple to their helmet tassel? Yeah, I don't have, like, a brighter purple that I think works. I got a contrast purple, but I think it's a little too dark for what I want to do, so I'm probably gonna have to mix some, like, paints together to make it happen, unfortunately, but that's okay. It's not, like, a huge deal. It's just a thing. I might need to add some more water to my grass. It's looking a little, I think it's a little thick. Thicker than I'd want. Okay, I don't know if I got the other guy's shoe on this. I'll go back and check. I don't think I got his shoe. Yeah, no, I didn't. There we go. Fixed! Fixed! Oh, I was gonna add a drop of, like, half a drop. What's that? No. Just relaxing. Oh well, it's okay. Hope everyone is enjoying themselves today. Just in to paint their minis. Little section here. And a lot of this will get highlights later. All of the details. It's going to be so annoying. The next step in this process will be very annoying because there's going to be so many tiny little details that we are going to need to highlight and take the time to, like, get them. I really do like the way, though, the armor turned out on Sanguinius. It needs a little bit of extra work, because I accidentally got a little of the paint rubbed off, but I think it looks good. But highlighting is fun. It is fun, because you get to, like, see it through the process, but it's just going to be tedious, because all of the tiny little details that you need to get are just, sometimes it's just a lot to do all at once. Especially when you have, like, so many little dudes you need to do it for, and you're like, oh man, there's so much highlighting on, like, one miniature, and I have 7 of them. Like, I don't know about you, but I'd feel a little like, oh man, this is a lot. That could just be a me thing, though. Could just be a me thing. Side? Once you do a few, it becomes a bit mindless. Yeah, that's true. I will say, like, knowing what I need to, like, cover here now, I'm like, okay, it's like, I'm like, I know what sections I need to get. It is nice. But still. I think the streaming part of this does help. Because then it's not just me focusing on painting, it's more of like, oh, I look up and time goes by faster because I'm talking to everyone. And we're having conversations. The last 10% of a project is annoying, but it, like, covers 90% of the quality. Yep, you're 100% right. It's like, oh, but if you take the time to do these little details, everything just, it looks so good at the end. So, just be patient. But I tell myself, I'm like, it's gonna look so good, we just gotta spend a little extra elbow grease. Get it to look its very best. Get the little... I did. Oh, it's different. That's right. The pauldrons are a little different between the custodians. I forgot about that. I was like, wait, I don't remember doing this section last time. I often can get 80%, 90% of the way down on a mini than less than an hour. It's a question of how far I want to go from there. Yeah, that's fair, because I could probably do a bunch of, like, little details on these if I really want to. I mean, I still obviously have to do the spear. I just wanted to, like, you know, get, like, a bunch of them done. At least, at least 80% of the way there. Like, in this little group. And just, like, work on the spears another time. I don't know if we'll get to it today. We're 3 hours in. It's possible that I could get to that today, but I don't know if I want to do that. Nice. The shine test. I look at my, I'm looking at my monitor on the camera to see what it looks like. I'm like, yeah. Yeah. Looking good. Alright, next one. This time it's a different leg. I'm curious to see how this one will turn out because this one does have the lighter gold on it. So I hope this doesn't get, like, super drowned out or anything. Or, like, it doesn't drown out the wash I just applied. Oh, man. Mm. Let's see. Ugh. Sorry, I had to do a little stretch there. I'm starting to shrimp up. Because of all these custodians are doing, I'm like hunched over my table to do a knife this time. Do you brush on your primer or do you use rattle cans? I use I use a spray paint can for my primer. That's what I used. Boop, 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 boop. Shiny. I do love seeing how much it shines as I keep adding more and more. It makes me very happy. I'm like, yay! It's like starting to look good, and not that it didn't look good before. It's just a mini, but like, man, it feels nice when it's oh yeah. It's coming together slowly but surely. It's coming together. Sorry, I didn't mean to hit my mic there. Didn't mean to hit my mic. Oh, I can see there's a whole section of this little area I didn't get. We're just gonna cover it in this bright gold. It's fine. I can see the primer. I'm like, oh, oops. Missed that little section. It's fine. We'll just cover it up with regular gold. No one's gonna look down there anyway. Such a weird angle. There's never too much gold. I think sometimes there is, but those moments, in my opinion, are very rare. I think sometimes it's like, oh, that's a little too much. Sometimes it's a little too much. But now is not that time. I keep hitting my mic because my wet palette is right under it, so my brush keeps like hitting the edge of it. Sorry about that. I hope it doesn't make too much of a noise or a disturbance. It's not overly audible. Okay, good. Sorry about that. It just happens. I'm like, oops. Ignore that. wonder if I should go back over and get the wings with this gold again, because I'm worried if... I mean, I'll highlight them, but I'm just worried that... I guess it'll be more like the edge that I'll be highlighting. Perhaps I should go back. I don't want it to get, like, lost in, like, the dark. That is, like, the wash that I applied. Let's do... Get... Let's do comparison. So these are the same color. Yeah, he stands out quite nicely. Yeah, I might go back over and get more of the feathers on this. I think I'll lose them otherwise. There we go. I think that'll end up being better. These are the two I haven't done. Woo! I got part of this guy, but we're gonna get a few more. Thoughts on him? There we go. Ooh. Do you say they're the most defended, well-defended solo cups? I mean, yeah. I don't know if these are solo cups specifically, but yeah, they are very well defended. Nothing is getting past these custodians. They will be zealously guarding these cups from any and all heretic and Xenos. They've got it covered, I think. I think they've got it covered. At least that's my impression. Nope, sorry. Dang it, I keep doing it. The 3 a.m. water must be protected. It is the tastiest of all the waters. I agree, you must have it protected by the custodians. They will protect the water. I think there's an STC turning out high-grade transparent solo cups somewhere in the Imperium. Maybe. I mean, maybe that's how I got all of these cups. Maybe. Who knows? I think it's very possible. Interesting that they would choose this kind of cup, but you know, they can do whatever they want. It's the Imperium. Or at least for the most part, they can do whatever they want. Only slightly tainted by Slaanesh? Wait. Did I miss something here? Why is it tainted by Slaanesh? I don't think I understand why it's tainted by Slaanesh. I need someone to provide me an explanation. Because it sounds like there's heresy in the chat, and that needs to get taken care of. Can't have any heresy today. Maybe tomorrow, but not today. Solo cups are party cups? I mean, yes, they are at parties, but that doesn't mean they're Slanesh in origin. Beer pong for the Emperor? No! No. No. I think the Emperor... Sorry. I think the Emperor would prefer you keep your wits about you. In case there are heretics or Xenos nearby you need to take care of. That's what I think. That's what I think. These little... The Emperor's more of a cornhole guy? What makes you say that? I'm sorry, I need some information to back that up, that the Emperor is more of a cornhole type guy than anything else. I need more information on that. Cite your sources. I got all the sections that I should get. Brighten up that on the inside. Another shiny guy. Now we will make him shiny. And then we'll probably do some highlighting. Starting to get hungry though. I'm like, Did I get his boot on this? Aw, dang it, I just bumped it and I got it on his cloak and I can't get in there. Because his spear is in the way. Okay, we'll paint over it. Yes, hunger for paint and glue. No, I'm not eating the paint or glue. I'm not doing that. That's no. No. We only sniff the glue. That's what we do. We don't do anything else. We just sniff it. Oh, I just tore that. Oh well. Okay. Crayons are for eating. No, don't eat crayons. It's bad. Don't do that either. Can't do that. That's bad. Don't eat things that are not supposed to be consumed. Don't do that. Surprised nobody brought up the Fiji? What? The Fiji? I don't know what you're talking about. What's the Fiji? Purple crayons taste like grape? I don't think they do. I think you're lying about that. I don't think you're being very honest about what they would actually taste like. Old Spice Fiji deodorant. We're gonna do this again? We're gonna do this again? Where you guys make up lies that I eat deodorant? We're doing it again. Okay. Okay, then. You can be wrong. You can be wrong as much as you like. Eat what now? Everyone, not everyone, but a lot of people were making comments that I eat deodorant. Which is not true. They just said that because one time I meant to say I like the scent of, like, certain deodorant, and they're like, but I said flavor on accident, and they're like, oh, Aurelia eats deodorant. I'm like, what? I do not. I don't. I don't eat things that are inedible. So what does deodorant taste like? I wouldn't know. I wouldn't know. If you want to find out, you go have it yourself. For legal reasons, this is a joke. Don't eat deodorant. So, I don't know. I don't know what deodorant tastes like, and I never will. Okay, no, though, funny, out of curiosity. If I did a goal where at a certain amount of, like, subs or donations, I tasted some deodorant, I'd have to check to make sure it's, like, not super toxic. Would that be an interesting goal, or would you say, no, Aurelia, please don't eat the deodorant? I need to know, because I'm curious how much you guys like me. Or if you're curious to know what it would taste like. I don't necessarily want to know. Please don't. That's kind of gross. Cool. See, you guys do like me. You guys do like me to some extent. You won't make me do that. You won't make me do it. I appreciate that. I appreciate it. Because I wouldn't want to do it either. Lick, don't bite. We have one person in here who's like, yeah, I'm a little curious though. Ta-da! They have all been chromed up and are very, very shiny. Got our shiny boys. Just make a ranking chart of the best deodorant, not explain whether it's by taste or for their scent. Yeah, but that means I'd have to buy so many deodorants. Like, I'd have to buy so much deodorant that I will, like, never run out, and I don't know if I want to do that. I don't know if deodorant expires. Can someone check, if you're at home, please look at your deodorant stick and tell me if deodorant expires? I don't know. Because obviously we're not eating it, but, like, does it actually, like, expire? Axe body spray. Yeah, I could have told you that was gonna taste bad. Spraying that accidentally in your mouth, yeah, like, that's gonna suck. Deodorant 100% expires. Okay. I don't look at deodorant sticks. It smells horrible when they expire. Good to know. I had no idea. We're gonna do this. So this is where we're gonna mix our highlight. It's gonna be gold and like silver combined. So it's Skull Crusher brass, bleh. And then it's gonna be Rune Fang steel. It doesn't say on yours. It does, but it takes a long time. Yeah, it's like making sure I didn't open like a new one when I didn't need to. Mostly silver with like a little bit of gold. I guess I didn't need to rinse them. I think I need more gold in that. Oh my gosh, I watched a VTuber where she bought all the deodorant of her viewers so she could know what they smelled like. Look, I don't want to know what you guys smell like. That is a very funny thing that she did, but I'm not interested in knowing what you all smell like. I'm good. I'll pass. I don't need to know. Ignorance is bliss, as they say. Yeah, that's better. Okay, now we're gonna put a couple drops in here. So, water down. Yay, look at that. We're using our Servo Skull palette. Oh, I'm trying to get all this stuff off. Proving to be a little okay. Those models look beautiful. Thank you so much. Thank you. I'm very happy with them at the moment. We're gonna get an even. Oh, I did them in this order, so we're gonna flip them around. They're all pretty much dried at this point, but we're gonna do so. The next step in our very shiny models is we are going to do the highlighting and some of the edge trim. I think we'll start with the highlight and then we'll do the trim, but basically I'm going to cover all of these really like small detail areas. Is it already? Do I need more water? I think I need more. Mix it up again. I do notice in this palette it does like all like shrink in together, so I don't know if that's a good thing. I don't know if I like that. I wouldn't want to smell me either. Yeah, my family would agree that they also wouldn't want to smell me. I used to play sports, And whenever I wasn't like playing the sports, I would keep my athletic bag in the laundry room, and boy did it smell. It was bad. It was so bad. My dad said one time that it smelled like cat pee, and I was like, oh, yikes. That was just like my sweaty feet. My feet smell so bad after I like exercise. It's pretty gross. It's pretty gross, guys. Yeah, it's bad. It's so bad. Alright. Take a look at this. We'll compare it to one of the other mini. Okay. So, I don't know if you can kind of see the difference. Wait, the same color? This one. Yeah. You see the difference in his leg up here? Can you see it? I want to say sorry for anyone eating the stream isn't normal. Yeah, normally we don't talk about this. Normally we don't talk about it. Can you see that? Does that look good? I think I need to do more highlighting down at the bottom. I think that's what it needs. Hello, how's the painting going? Hello, welcome in, Sappher. It's going well. We're doing some custodians today, and I'm at the highlighting stage. We're doing my warden's unit. So, just highlighting bits now. We haven't done the spears yet. I kind of wanted just to do the bodies. And then we'll do... I might do the spears on, like, my own time. We'll see. We will see. I'm kind of busy, so it's harder to take time to sit down, paint minis. So it's nice to do it on a stream. You can kind of see it. The color's more intense on the left custodian. Yes, because I haven't done any highlighting. It does have a little bit more intensity, but I'm working on it. Oh, I was supposed to paint that black. Okay, I'll come. Now time to get these little tiny details, these little swirls on the thigh guard. I never thought of using a cup as a handle. Yeah, this is the recommendation because I don't have the bases done. I'm gonna do them all like marbled. So I didn't want to glue them on yet because I'm gonna do some more work with them. So yeah, this is kind of what I got. I got a suggestion for this, and I was like, oh yeah, that's a good idea. Lower piece side. And you can kind of see parts of it coming together. It's super, super, super faint. I'm hoping as I go, it like everything starts to pop out more. Do this in this lighter color. I'm just gonna cover this whole section, and I'll probably do this in like. I'll figure it out. Yeah, it's hard to see here. Cups are a good idea. Everyone I see seems to use pill bottles. Oh, that's interesting. I'm not gonna say anything more about that. That's interesting. I didn't know people also use pill bottles. Those are probably more firm, because the cup is definitely deforming in my hand when I hold it. Like, obviously I'm not crushing the cup, but definitely more likely to deform than a pill bottle. More painting, more fun. Yeah! Pill bottles are nice because you can rotate the model with ease because the cap won't come off, but you can twist it. Yeah, that is nice. As for this, I don't mind picking up a bunch of different cups. This works. Works for my purposes. I may come back in here and add some more, like, gold to it. I worry that this little section is not gonna, like, stand out very much, because there's not a lot of differences in the gold. May come back here and maybe add purple to it. No. I'm not exactly sure what I want to do with that just yet, but I don't feel like there's enough contrast here that I'm looking for. Sorry, camera. Need to get it under the camera. Yeah, we'll see how far we get today. This, the highlighting is extensive, and I'm getting hungry. Sorry, I didn't mean to bump it. I'm not exactly sure what to do for the face. I'll get this little face going. Right, so it's a bit of a lighter color. But other than that, I'm not really sure. I should go in there and get the purple, but I haven't done that yet. I need to work on putting together my creek box. Oh yeah, you should do that. Do that right now while we're hanging out. If you have the time, that is. Because perfect time to get things done. I'm a huge advocate for being productive. Especially when there's not a ton to look at. And you can just listen while I stream. I don't know how many of these we're gonna get done today. And ideally, I'd like to have all of these highlights done. It's gonna be quite a bit of work. Would you ever build and paint some Age of Sigmar factions? Possibly. I definitely prefer I like the Warhammer universe more. That's just more my vibe. But that's not to say I wouldn't ever try Age of Sigmar or even Warhammer Fantasy. It's possible, it's possible. It might be like years down the line that I'd probably give it a shot. If I'm being if I'm being honest, like I just kind of, I'm a little more into Warhammer. Not saying I couldn't get into the other factions, just it catches my attention more. Wonder if this is if it's not light enough. I need more like a contrast in the highlight, because you can see it, but it's like really, really subtle, and I don't think it's highlighting as much as I'd like. Maybe we need to go back with more silver. Ow. Ouch. Yeah, I think it just needs to be lighter. I don't think there's enough like light in it. It's just not much of a contrast anymore. So I think we're gonna go back over and do a lot of what we already just did. Help this thing out. Yeah, the problem of gold on gold, barely noticeable, but still there. Yeah, it's not, like, this part down here ended up being really nice, but I don't feel like you see a lot of the other highlight that I just did. It just doesn't catch your eye. I'm like, you could see it, I mean, I don't know. Maybe it's just me, you can see it, like, right here, but from, like, far away, like, it just doesn't pop out. So maybe I just need to go more silver and not do a mix. This feels like it all just kind of disappeared. Which Trader Legions are worth redeeming? I think the Thousand Sons could possibly be redeemed. That was a whole big, like, mess there. I think Thousand Sons possibly. Alpha Legion? I think other than that, Iron Warriors would be interesting, but I don't know if they would go back. Those are the only two. Alpha Legion, possibly. And Thousand Sons. I think the other ones are, like, too far gone. You could even argue that for, like, the Thousand Sons, or the Thousand Sons are, like, too far gone at this point, but it's possible. Because the Death Guard definitely, they're not fans of the Imperium. That's better. Definitely, I can see the breastplate more. Yeah, it's better. We'll just go back through. This is the new highlight. It'll be a little lighter. Yeah, that's gonna turn better. It's already looking better, I think. You can, like, see it from there. You can see the highlight on the pauldron that I used. That I already think will be a vast improvement. Like, you could tell that there's a different color there, but like before. So yeah, this is what we're gonna do. Yeah, better, definitely. Yeah, good. I'm glad you guys see it too. I'm like, that is much better. And it is also going to be a little bit trickier on this one because the color is a lot darker, so I'm glad we went lighter now. Because if it was hard to see on the darker model, it'll be definitely harder to, even worse for a lighter colored model that we have. There we go, it's looking much better. Oh yeah, yeah, you can see all the different colors now. Yay! Yay, I'm happy now. I'm happy. Just something was getting at me. I was not looking. Consistency, we'll just go back over. Brighten this up. That's better. Little details on them. I didn't do these details on the feathers because I didn't like it at the time. Now that I do, yeah, I get these. Yeah, I'm sorry. You can't post links in the chat. That's like, I don't know, man. Links are kind of sus when people post them, so no, you can't post any links. Sorry, just it's a safety thing. Because imagine if people could just post links in chats. Like, that would just be bad. I can post a link because I'm an organizer. But yeah, but the Discord allows you to post links, so if you want to join the Discord, I'm putting the link in. So if you want to join that, you can, and you can post links there. Oh, this is gonna take forever, guys. It's gonna take forever. We're only on one dude. We're only on one dude. This feels like it's gonna take ages. Oh, 24-hour stream, let's go. Definitely not. Definitely not. Looks great though. Thank you. Thank you. Yeah. Here, comparison to without all the highlights. This is shiny and gold, but this has highlights on it. And then if we want to do a quick comparison, this is the first Custodian I kind of practice with paints on. It's 3D printed, so obviously not the same. But I think much improved. This one is way more silver than I intended it to be. So far this one's looking real nice. It's hard to get it to focus. The lights and the colors, so. But not looking too shabby. Oh gosh, there's details on the back. I forgot about those. Now. Ugh. Tricky part is getting a little bit of paint on all of these. Not too much paint. Forgot to. Oh my gosh, there's so many little things. I'm like, oh yeah, I need to get this, and I need to get this, and just these tiny, tiny details. Not even done with one dude. Fine, it's fine. Persevere. We persevere. Okay, I think we got it. I think we got him. The next one! Oh. Heck. $40,000 stream is only 11 hours. Only 11 hours. Yeah, I encourage you to see if you can stream for 11 hours. That would be difficult. At least it's not a 40,000 hour stream. That would be even worse. Dang. Sorry, I don't have much to say. I'm like really in the zone. Trying to make sure this looks good. No, Aurelia, please, you first, we insist. Oh, how thoughtful of you. How thoughtful of you to let me do an 11-hour stream first. That's very, very thoughtful of you. I'm flattered. What is your paint palette? It's so cool. It's a little servo skull from Warhammer. I got it. It was a gift from one of my viewers. And currently, I mainly use like a wet palette. So I needed to mix some colors, so I opened up this one, and I'm using it to mix a silver and a gold because I'm doing some highlighting. Never mind, back to gold. Yeah, the Aurelia doesn't stay on for very long. Sorry to disappoint. It is a nice model, though. I think it's very pretty. So, for those of you who were here last night, we talked about, you guys said that I was the 40K Disney princess. and then in the Discord channel you were posting all of those memes. I will not lie, I started like seeing the memes, I was laughing at them, I thought they were funny. And then I was like, you know what, I want to kind of sing some like Disney songs, just kind of for fun, so I was like, we're doing stuff around my place, and I like took a shower, and I was singing songs. It made me laugh. I thought it was good. I thought it was funny. Like, you know, we gotta sing now. For the Disney princess vibes. Yo, Kybert, thank you so much for your support. Hello, how's the painting going? Good. We are highlighting. Doing a lot of highlighting, and it's been 4 hours, and I'm dying a little bit on the inside because it's a lot. It's a lot at this. Like, yeah, I want to be done, but no. I think I should finish at least the highlighting on all these dudes, but I think it's gonna be another hour. And I'm like, I'm hungry, but I like have to make lunch. So there's that. I'm gonna be making grilled cheese. Oh man, stop. You're gonna get me hungry. You're gonna get me hungry. And I can't be hungry right now because we gotta finish these dudes. Don't finish them, I will be behind on like what I plan to have done. I understand like the error in my ways because I did have some Terminators that I was gonna also work on, but I'm glad we're not gonna work on those because I don't think I'd get any of the minis done. I technically still need to do all the spears. Which shouldn't be too terribly difficult. I'm not really worried about that. Probably do it on my off, like when I get a moment. But everything else, I'm like, ooh, a lot.
Blade!
You could order Taco Bell and keep painting? Yeah, but like, I usually go like, you know how like expensive like delivery fees are? Like, there's delivery fees and stuff like that, and like, I would much rather like go and get it than like pay all the delivery fees, but that means I have to leave stream unattended. We could always go on a break, but it'll get done faster if I just sit here and I power through. It'll be more efficient. Because then I'm gonna have to stop and I'm gonna have to sit here and eat for part of it. Chat unattended, yeah, you may cause problems. Probably not, you guys are good. You guys are chill. You guys are chill. But I probably will order Taco Bell when we do the, our very long stream on the front of Twitch, the Twitch front page. Probably will have Taco Bell, or at least I'll have something prepared. So that I'm not gonna, like, die partway through. Oh, why did I do that? That is not what I wanted. Oops. Got distracted there for a second. Little tiny dot. Very good to help me with my brush control. I'll get Aurelia her favorite treats if she makes the front page of Twitch. Oh, you don't have to do that. I did make the front page of Twitch. We have a stream planned for February 20th. That's a Thursday. And from 8 a.m. to 4 p.m. Pacific time, I will be on the front page. It's gonna be fun. Got a lot of, I'm planning a lot of fun activities for us, so we can have a very long and exciting stream. It'll be great. I'm really looking forward to it. I wasn't expecting to get accepted when I applied. So, you know, I'm very happy for this opportunity. Yeah. Putting Code Red under a propped up cardboard box. You need to also get Sanguinius under that cardboard box, I think, in order to lure me out. That would be a rather large box. What is happening? Why are we dancing? What? Oh, it's the celebration that I'm on the front page. I was like, what is... Huh? Was there a song? Like, I was so confused. I was like, wait, did I miss something? Did I say something? What did I do? I think we got another one done. Oh. It's coming together. Oh, 2 of 5. That one was faster, now that I kind of got the groove down. And, you know, I didn't need to, like, completely redo, the shade. If Aurelia starts collecting a Space Marine army and it's obviously gonna be Blood Angels, successor chapter, name it the Code Red Angels. Oh my gosh. I mean, yeah, that is a very good name for them. Code Red Angels. Oh my gosh. Confessarius, thank you so much for the 5 gifted subs. Please, if you just got gifted a sub, make sure you say thank you. Thank you so much. I hope you're having a good day and enjoying the stream. Working on these custodians. It's, at least in my opinion, they're coming along quite nicely. Aurelia gets Space Marine models. Aurelia paints them all red. No, I wouldn't make them World Eaters or Word Bearers. No, that's not like I'm not doing that on accident. There's no way. Blood Angels all the way. There's no way I'd be doing that on accident. The truest alternative for blood, code red, yeah. That's just all that's like pumping through my veins at this point. Nothing else. It's just code red, nothing else. Nothing else could ever replace what is in my veins, that code red. I still need to figure out what I'm gonna do in this zone on the Pauldron, because it's very much, it's kind of like bleeding together, and it doesn't, like, look as good as it probably could. I have to figure out what I'm gonna do to, like, fix that. Someone should paint some word bearers the exact same color. No, no, that's heresy. That's heresy. You're gonna get bonked for heresy. Cat, bonk him for heresy, please and thank you. That's very heretical. How dare you even suggest such a thing, sir? The Inquisition is gonna find you and they're gonna take you away. Sorry, but you are a heretic. Heresy. Ooh. Can't bonk people for being right? Yeah, no, you're wrong. And I am gonna get you bonked for that. Mm-hmm. Ugh. Do. Sorry, I'm really quiet. I'm really, really quiet. I don't have much to say when I'm focusing. Remember to untrimp. Yeah, maybe I should do that. This is my third one. Oh my gosh, this is my, wait. Yeah, oh, I have 2 more. Dang it. I was like so in the zone. I was like, I only have like a little bit left. No, I have more. Oh my goodness. I do want to get these all highlighted. Okay. Another one done. Oh, just do a little stretch. Hands are getting sweaty. Yeah, it's a lot to paint. There's a lot of painting going on. Don't like the way that looked. Yeah, work on your patrol or your kill team. Like, this is a perfect time to work on it. Relaxing, we're just chilling and hanging out. You don't have to watch me, you can just listen. I'm talking less because I'm in the zone and I'm focused. This is the time to work on it. Get something done. This is where Grey Knights would be an absolute pain. Every unit has a book bone. Or, yeah, there is a lot of detailing you would have to do if you were doing a Grey Knights. So, best of luck to the people who play Grey Knights. Don't. They do sound cool, though. Do sound like they would be cool. At least all I have to worry about are just little different armor pieces. all of these minis, they're all starting to bleed together in my head. I'm like, okay, which sections did I do and which sections haven't I done yet? Because I've been trying to go, like, bottom up, but I just kind of flip around to whatever. I'm like, oh yeah, I need to do that part, and I need to do that part. And it would be so cool. I mean, obviously GW has their own, like, artists to do all of this work, but if you were able to, like, be so good at, like, miniature painting that your models were the ones that, like, went on the box, that would be really, really cool. I need more gold up there. Asshole. Yeah, the stream has been going on for a bit. My mini painting streams and my building streams are a little bit longer. Specifically because my mini painting streams I try to do on Saturdays, which, like, I have more time to stream. So by nature, the Saturday streams typically are longer. So I like doing that. Okay, I think this one is done too. Oh no, I gotta do the back. Seems like I got this one done fairly quickly. Only did part of the back. Blood for the blood god, excuse me. No heretics allowed here. I'm kidding. Welcome in, welcome in. I'm Aurelia. I'm a Warhammer Vtuber, and we're painting some of my Custodians today, so if you need to work on some of your models, now's the time to bust them out and start working on them. Whether it's building, painting, whatever you need to do to get them done, this is your opportunity. Good time to just relax and have a good... Oh. Okay, I think we got it. Seen your YouTube vids, pretty cool. Yay! I'm glad you like them. Now we have one more mini, finally, and then we will be probably done for the day. Because, dang, we got a lot of work done from a primed mini to all of this highlighting and this edging that we're doing. So, a lot of base coats, lots of good work. I'm gonna do some research on what I want to do for the robes, so I get the right, like, highlights on it, because I don't think it'll be too terribly difficult. I just don't really work with the cloth very often. I don't know, like, how exactly to highlight the purple, other than, like, oh, it should probably be, like, a lighter purple. That's the only thing I've got that, like, makes sense to me. I'm like, okay, so we'll see. I'll look into it. Does anyone have any suggestions on what I should do highlighting wise for the robes? I did use a wash, so it is darker in some areas, so I don't know if I need to do any more like shadows. I think it's more just highlighting it at this point. If you have recommendations, I'm open to hearing them. I don't know, I'm kind of like, so what I do with the highlighting, at least like what I'm doing is like I just think, where is the light gonna hit, or what are like the little details that the light will like glint off of, and then I go from there. I'm like, okay, with these little tiny rivets here, the light will shine off that, the light will shine off this little bauble here. At least that's the strategy I'm using for this. This is partly like a recipe I used for the Sanguinius model I did previously. So, that's kind of what I'm doing. What color purple you start with? I started with Phoenician purple, and then I did like a darker, like a blackish wash on it. I do have a contrast Luxian purple, but it's a slightly different purple. It's got more blue in it. And I don't necessarily want to use it unless I lightened it up, but I don't think, because it does have that more of a blue tint, that I want to lean on that direction, like, and go that direction. I normally blend with mixes of Genestealer purple to up the edges, then Magos purple to even the blends. Could thin the contrast and use a light glaze. Yeah, but I want to get like that, like a nice little like edge on some of the top parts of these folds, so they really like stand out. Because I can see the shadows in other parts, but it just feels like if I did a glaze, it's not gonna do at least what I'm envisioning. And maybe that's the problem. Maybe what I want isn't possible, but I think it is. I think it is, and I want to try to get that like lighter, brighter color to stand out. But like, it's not like so light that it's like obvious. It just looks. I think you understand what I'm trying to say here. I normally blend. Okay. I was just rereading the same comment that was there earlier. Sorry about that. I think we're almost done here. We gotta do a little bit of the back helmet. I'm sure a YouTube video or two could give better advice. Yeah, I'll look into it. I just didn't know if there was something that was like, oh, I had this. If someone had a suggestion that they're like, oh, this works really well for me, then I'm like, oh, okay, well then I'll give it a shot. So I wasn't sure, so I figured I'd ask. Think be it. I think I got it all. Whew. I think we did it. Oh, I gotta do a stretch. Gloves. We got quite a bit done. I'll have to pull up I didn't take a picture of them in advance, but I'll have to go back to the beginning of the stream and put down like what the primed minis look like. But considering I just have spears, the spears shouldn't take me all that long. And then it's just like minor highlighting and stuff. And for comparison's sake, here's another one. This is like a practice one I did. Oh, I still have to do like the purple on it, but we'll do that another time. But like, I think it's a huge improvement. I didn't do any dry brushing, and I just took more time to do like the highlighting. I might go back and do maybe a dry brush. We'll see how it looks at the very end, and maybe I'll do it. But I'm quite happy with how they turned out. I think they look quite nice. What do we think? We liking it? Ugh. Got that stretch. Yeah. Happy with it. Oh, cute. So, I don't have anything else for us today, but tomorrow we will be playing Dawn of War, and it's going to be so much fun. I really enjoy throwing guys. I really enjoy throwing guys at the enemy, so we'll do some of that. We will do a raid. We'll do a raid on the Twitch side. Let's see who we have here. I'm thinking... Oh, we can raid Randon. He is an orc VTuber. Make sure I... And looks like Subnautica is getting played today. So let's do that. Please make sure you follow all of the streamers' rules. Please behave and let them know that Aurelia sent you. Thanks so much, everyone, for coming, and I will see you tomorrow for Dawn of War. I'll catch you all later. Bye.